Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm really excited about this one. I really enjoy these days where we do like a beta patch that came out, but this one's especially cool because it's both the beta patch and the first time we've ever played this. Now, I gotta be honest, I've technically played about 20 minutes of Torchlight Frontiers, but as far as I'm concerned, it's basically brand new. Basically, hadn't played before. I turned it on one time, played it for like a couple of minutes, and I had to go somewhere. That's literally my entire experience with actually playing Torchlight Frontiers. I've watched a lot on it, but I haven't actually played it. New mic? No, why? Does it sound different? Is that same mic? Used to hope so. It looks like it's a new mic, or it looks like the same mic. It sounds very different? Weird. I didn't actually mess with it. Does it sound good? Does it sound bad? A bit more echo. I wonder. That I have. It sounds like you're actually hearing me shout. Oh god. All right. So I do have. Let's see this.
Oh wow. Did that fix anything? The camera was also plugged in. It has a mic. It shouldn't have been getting anything from the mic, but maybe it was. Is it good now? Does that make any difference? If so, then I'll have to definitely play around with those settings. Original, okay, yeah, that must be what it was. All right, so the camera must have been picking up on the sound, and for some reason it was also going through the speakers. So yeah, that's what we were getting. Cool. Hey, Coldfire, how's it going? How you doing, man? Okay, so the other thing that's new, guys probably noticed there's a little bar at the top now. Let me know how you feel about that. I'm always really reluctant to add overlay stuff, but I think there is some stuff that is appreciated, and so I'm going to continue to like slowly throw that in there, and I want you guys' opinion on it. If you don't like something, it's not going to stay. So the overlay's up there now. There's like a little watermark on the bottom. That's all I've done so far. But yeah, let me know how you feel about it, if you think it's cool, if you think it's good, or if you think it should go away. I really want your opinion on it. Okay. That sounded like I was in the stadium? Yeah, that's crazy. Not the sound we were going for. But yeah, the reason for that was because I got a new camera from a donation. You can actually see the donation at the top there. Most of that was for the purchase of a new camera. So I've been playing around with it. It's not totally set up yet, but soon we'll actually have a camera on stream too. So that'll be cool. You like the overlay? Cool. Cool Fire, you think it looks fine to you? Awesome. Yeah. Great info. Keep it coming. All right, so I think I'm going to play a Dusk Mage, or a Dusk Mage. This one's the most interesting to me. Let's see, what do I want her to look like? Oh, I can do a he too. Oh, he looks creepy as hell. We're not going creepy here. That's just too creepy for me. Alright, let's go. Let's go that one. Let's go that color. Let's see, what name do we want? Let's see. I guess we should just go with the McFluffy. Yeah, let's go McFluffy. Reimer, how's it going, man? How you doing? What are the different classes? Currently, actually, let me go back to make sure I get it all right here. So currently you have the Dusk Mage. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. You have, select class. The Forged, which is kind of like a warrior style, as far as I can tell. And then you've got the Railmaster, which is something kind of different. It does have some weird elements, but it also has this cool feature where you can like set down railing or whatever, not railing, what do you call it, when the stuff that a train goes over, basically you can set that stuff up. I guess it is railing. So that's interesting. At some point I'd like to mess around with it, but oops, but I think I'm going to skip that for now. And there are plans for more. They actually just meant they're on their community stream right now. They started late though. I was gonna wait until their community stream is basically over to start. They just started so late. I'm like, okay, I can't wait that long. But they are doing their community stream, and they were talking about how there's plans for more classes for sure. He did look a bit puckish. Yeah, he was a weird looking dude. I don't think I was okay with that. All right, any preferences here? We've got the dog. We can actually get more of these pets, I think, with this new update. We can start off with the dog, the owl, or the alpaca. 3 class archetypes look pretty random. Owl. I was kind of feeling owl too, Reimer. I was kind of going that direction. It's the most interesting one. Silent Fly. Okay, there we go. We've got 3 people who have said owl. Okay, now we got to get a color here. We got red. Ooh, oh, that yellow looks legit. And the blue. I'm really digging this one. This one feels a little muted. It's cool, but it's muted. This one feels nice and bright. Yellow? Okay, let's do it. You haven't seen the Dust Mage in action? Perfect. All right. We're all in agreement on this character. That's excellent. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to, like, click to move. I'm playing Pagan so much. It's the WASD keys. This might be a little weird. Alrighty. Opening area. Okay, so you don't have actual dialogue yet. Speaking parts done. That's okay. That's not uncommon for a game at this stage. We'll see if they actually put him in. We're calling him Wide Load. We got to kill Wide Load. Defend the outpost, though. Cool. So, alright, so I have one attack right now, the Digitus. Channeling your magic energy into the item on your hand. Extending spiritual energy that slashes up to 3 targets in front of you for 60% weapon damage. Okay. That's pretty simple to understand. Ooh. Big lag spike to start with. This is an always online game, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see if it's even internet lag that's causing that. Oh, they weren't targetable there for a second. I like the owl. It was a good choice. Does yellow attack or something? It's supposed to now. I don't remember if it did before, but it's definitely supposed to now. It's supposed to do some damage. I can see if I can put damage numbers up. I'm not seeing any on there right now. You like the Shadow Hand? Yeah, it's a pretty cool animation. One of my big issues with the Torchlight series up to this point is I always felt the animations were weak. They really just didn't feel impactful. They didn't look cool. So I'm hoping this game does a better job of that. Alright, upgrade your loot items to store in the inventory, equip. Yeah, okay, that's pretty simple stuff, pretty standard. Let me see. Let me just mess these options a little bit. I was messing with them earlier before we started, but I might have missed them. Yep, I missed windowed full screen, okay. What else did I miss? Oh yeah, numbers. Holy crap, it went black screen everywhere. Can I put numbers up? Oh, they might not have numbers. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we don't have numbers yet. It's gotten really cartoonish. How you liking it? Yeah, well, I thought the Torchlight series was always really cartoonish. And there was something about it that I wasn't super into. I wanted to be, but I wasn't. We'll see. We'll see how this game feels. I gotta give it some time. So it might grow on me. Like Pagan always felt okay to me, even though it's cartoonish. This one, like, it looks good. I think the setting looks good. The character models look solid. So this might be a significant upgrade, and I don't actually mind cartoonish in general. It was something specific about Torchlight that was weird for me. Alright, let's see here. The local goblins are growing increasingly bold. Ever since Wide Load arrived, where you face off, you're going to need better equipment. Goblins play with fire, equip some fire-resistant armor. Okay, okay. Additional weapon upgrades. Take this portal to your very own fort. Yes. Yes, let's kill those goblins in my fort here. Unlocking skills. Okay, yes, let's look at that. Don't know if y'all knew, but howls are silent flyers. There was a sound test with different birds. Oh, you mean like their actual true life decibels are really low? That's cool. Coldfire, you like the art style? Yeah, we'll see. It definitely just immediately feels better than the original Torchlight. So we'll see. I want to see like the higher level animations. So like we have, oh wow, they built. Oh, okay, I see. So right now there's 2 skill trees, quote unquote, to choose from. Here's your pet skill tree. I like it. This is brand new. And then the relic weapon skills is brand new too. We don't have our relic weapon yet, but when we get it, we're going to have another skill tree to work with. So that's 2 additional customization things here. I don't know how I feel about only having 2 trees, light and dark, but we'll have to see. Let's see, we got the Holy Bolt in here. What are the high level stuff? Unknown. Okay, these aren't even things yet. This one's got a higher level one than the other one. And a pair of cascading series of spikes that strike enemies for 20% weapon damage. What you got here? Spirit Well. You control evil monsters and forcing them to fight for you. That sounds legit. Dark Spears. I'm liking this Dark Tree. There isn't a, I'm guessing there's not a push-pull mechanic with her stuff. Oh, there might be. Okay. There might be reason to go into both. We'll have to see how that works. Let's start with this one. Unholy Bolt. This is not available yet. Now, what do I have currently? I just have a basic attack? No, I do have a basic. Okay. Let's do Unholy Bolt. There we go. Where did the claw go? There it is. Okay, it's still there. It just says extended spiritual energy. It doesn't say specifically what kind. Weird. Okay, we're definitely going to have to figure out how the stats work. Yeah, I love Equilibrium characters, Toby. My favorite... well, let's see. Is my favorite class? It was one of my probably 2 favorite classes that I ever played in Warcraft was when I was manning a balance druid. And it was in the period where I think they're still in this period where there's a legit balance where you actually have to switch between moon and sun. And it was so much fun, and you could do so much damage if you did it right. It was just so rewarding. So if this plays like that, I'm going to really enjoy it. What's that? Oh, okay. It's more damage. That's what it is. Let's put that on. Alliance. No, we're Horde. We're never going to be Alliance. Screw the Alliance. Exactly, Rhymer. Rhymer knows. Oh, you're going live, Zeal? Alright, man. Have a good stream. Interesting. I'm building up light charges there. I don't know exactly what it's doing, though. Let's see. I really want a tooltip here. I want to tell me what it's doing. I don't seem to be able to get that. Alright, what do we got here? Fire defense, higher. Bonus to crit, and gold luck. Well, that's going to help us out right now. Interesting. Fire damage. In an area... I wonder if these guys are going to be fire resistant, if that's going to be a bad thing to have. I'm guessing I can't wear both of these. No, I can't wear both of these. Let me just try that one. Alright, what do I got to do now? Find the waypoint. Oh, I think it's that blue thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. Alright, so it's just a waypoint. Cool. We know how those work. That's my fort. That's my portal. That's the outpost. Let's see. Go to the outpost. Excellent.
Quest complete.
Lost? There it is. There's my mouse. Oh, I think it's trying to use my controller. Is that the case? Yeah, my controller works. Interesting. I don't actually want to play with it, though. Let me unplug it. There we go.
Be strong. We will succeed.
What are we doing here? We gotta, let's see, we keep clearing out the caves of Wood's Edge, but they keep filling up with goblins. Perhaps we can do something about this. No, we're joining the Frontiers program. Very nice. Sounds like something like a Boy Scouts group. Oh, nice. We got recipe. Ooh, okay. So they got the map system in already, where it gives you what seems really weak right now, but maybe it's not actually. Obviously, we aren't going to do that yet, but it's cool they actually have something like this in there. What do you sell? Potions? I'm guessing potions based upon the look of this place.
Sure, I've got something you need.
Yep, potions. What's that? Antidote. Okay, it looks like it's like a to go faster, to fly or something. It doesn't look like an antidote potion. Alright, I think I can sell. Oh, these aren't even worth anything. I don't think crafting's in the game yet. Maybe, I don't think so. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Go to Woods Edge. Public. So this is a weird game in the RPG realm right now, that they're not private instances. And so we're going to see people out in the world doing stuff as well. We'll see how that is. I think there are private dungeons, but this is going to be a little different. It's much more MMO-like in that regard. Yeah, exactly, Sobi. Oof. Still getting that weird lag. I wonder if I have shadows on, if I can turn that off. I do have shadows on. They actually look pretty nice, the shadows. Oh, I just noticed I have a basic attack in there. I don't want that. Alright, how do I get that back? Oh, did I take a glove off? Is that what I did? You kind of like it? It could be really interesting, especially if like if they made these maps big enough, they did like world events. You could do some cool stuff with that. It also opens up the possibility for like small scale raiding, which you know I'm into raiding. So I could definitely see some like Lost Ark style features added to the game potentially, but I don't think they've said anything about that. Oops, didn't actually mean to hide there. I do want to change out my weapon. I got lucky there apparently. Well, I sold the weapon I had, so I guess I'm just going with this. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. There's also resources to collect, and those are to build up your fort. You can customize your fort pretty heavily. So it's basically like having a house in PoE, except you can collect resources to do it. So we gotta find some of those. Yeah, like Guild War II events is a good example. Flimsy gloves.
Frontier level up.
Alright. Oh, here. Oh, the resources on the map. Excellent. That's interesting. Are we gonna finish? There we go. Alright, let me just play the video things a little bit. Yeah, let's turn shadows down. I guess we're turning off. There is no low option. Okay. No shadows. See how that goes for smoothness. This game still looks good without them. Doesn't need them at all. What are you? Okay. You have money. More money. Health potions. Excellent. Use my health potions. I think the key bindings are pretty good, as are. Z is my town portal. There's no mana potion, apparently. So that's like last epoch. Tree. Some resources from that. So do they have animation canceling? I don't know if they do. They don't. If they don't need them. At least in this particular attack, that attack is so fast that it's fine. You wouldn't even need animation canceling. It happens so quick. Definitely, at least early on, does not feel clunky. It doesn't have Wilson's current issues, which they are working on, fortunately. But it doesn't feel clunky. Of course, we have two attacks, so there's not a lot to work with yet, but did I miss some resources? I want all the resources right now. I want to start doing stuff with my my fort. I feel like that's going to be a really enjoyable feature that they're going to put a lot into. They already have. It's making your fort look cool. There's some wood. Oh, I have a skill point? Where do you see that? Is that from us? From my level up, isn't it? Yeah, I leveled up and just kept going. Too excited to kill these goblins. Stop for skill points. Alright, let's see. So I probably should do a light. What the? Oh, interesting. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this, but this is how it seems to work. Are these guys just going to keep spawning on my face? So it looks like if you put a point in dark, it counts towards getting you down to light as well. Ooh. Well, that's a need. Oh, that's legit. Let's get our speed, though. Alright, not super fast, but and not super long. But maybe we can keep putting points into it, make it better. What's the horizontal progression part of the game? That's a good question. As far as I know, and you know, I'm brand new to it too, but as far as I know, you basically have multiple frontiers, and once you switch frontiers, at least part of your build starts over. But also, you have horizontal progression. I'm guessing like building up your forts. I'm sure there's going to be lots of stuff for character customization, for looking cool, especially if this is going to be a free-to-play game. But yeah, we'll see some more of that as we go, for sure. You walk on a 2D plane, Toby, stop it. A dull sword. I don't feel like I'm meant for a dull sword. I feel like I have to kill everything that pops. This is going to cause me to be in places way too long, I imagine. You know what game is better? Let me guess, Lava. Minecraft. Minecraft wants to play... Or Minecraft wants... Lava wants to play Minecraft so bad. Hopefully tomorrow we will. He needs one more person to say yes. No, not Minecraft. Ark. Guild Wars. Maple Story 2. I played a little bit of Maple Story 2. I've thought about trying that on stream. I don't know. It felt a little... I don't know. Maple Story 2 is a different style of game completely, even in the MMO genre. I don't know how I feel about it. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that was the other guess. That's a good suggestion, sir. Activate that waypoint. Alright, on level 3. I don't have any more skill points. Oh, that's interesting. So you get 100 total skill points? Or I have one available. Excellent. So if I do this, I got longer duration and relic active skill damage. Interesting. So I want to be able to clear fast. It's got a short cooldown. That's nice. You'd love to see me play Maple Story 2? You can't play it without a proxy? Oh, really? I might play it one day. I mean, it fits the style of checking out MMOs and seeing what they're like. Even though I've got a couple hours into that one, it would still fit doing that at some point, especially before Classic WoW. So we might do it. Yes, Lava checked Windcraft and Minecraft. I am looking forward to it. Assuming we get there. I think you're gonna. Do you have another one lined up? Do you have a fifth lined up, Lava? Alright, so this is where we want to go next. Yeah, this looks very Torchlight 2, like, you pop into these instances, all the information is laid out the same way. I did say you that. You never did it, though. Give you permission to do one at everyone to ask if there's one more person. Can I do damage if I do this? I don't think so. Who can sell, though, because we don't have damage numbers. Magic. How many players in a party? Good question. What's this? Some sort of... Is it this here? Pet buff and Shrine of Healing. Okay, Shrine of Healing. There we go. Do these give stuff? They give monies. Very good. We're pretty awkward if it's 5 and we have 6 people. We don't always have to be in a party together. Is there even, like, technically parties in it? There are parties? I don't know how Windcraft works at all, because I've never played it. This is a very weird mining animation, but it kind of makes sense with the Dusk Mage. So I'm okay with it. My pet's over there just wrecking things. Ooh, this is a different kind of material. That was tin. If they don't have crafting in the game yet, they definitely need to, because they've got all the resource stuff built in, and it's definitely lots of opportunity. There's also a lot of opportunity to like make your forts matter for your character. Like maybe you build things that give you certain buffs,
Frontier level increased.
or you have to build things that allow you to craft higher level gear, or maybe add affixes to it. There's so much available for them since they put in a resource system and have a fort system. There's just a lot they can do with it. We'll see what they go with. Looting system is shared, like, wow, okay. Well, Windcraft has crafting? Well, I'm sure Windcraft does. I mean, it's called Windcraft. You imagine it was called Windcraft and there was no crafting? Yeah, I had the shadow on and it was okay. But it was definitely a little jumpy, and I've turned that off, and since then it's been pretty smooth. So it definitely wasn't last epoch bad, but it wasn't great. I'll read that wall text in a minute there, Lava. So I kill this dude. Definitely need to get that balance thing going and figure out how it works. Come on, dude. You're at, like, barely any health. Let's go. Thank you. Parties are teams of players, and Windcraft experience points are shared. So leveling up mob goes faster if you join a creative party. When a mob is killed, players in a 20-block radius to receive a bonus of 20% of the experience points dropped by the mob as long as they're in the party. The player who killed them gets the full experience as usual. Okay, that's interesting. And we definitely would need to know how many people can be in a party. If we can only have 5 people in a party, then I'm willing to modify how many people I need to do the stream. We'll just do the 4 extra. Because you're right, it would be silly to ask for 5 additional players if we can only have 4 in the party. It's 8? Okay, then I'm going to keep it as it is. I know you can do multiplayer in this game too, but I'm not sure what the cap is. They were playing on the community stream though. They had 2 people in. Yeah, gloves again. You think you get the claw back? Okay, so I got to get some gloves. Told me maybe I should modify it to 8 since that's how many we can have. No, we won't modify it. We'll keep it at 5. $8 for non-rank, 16 for VIP. What's VIP? Oh, there's the add everyone. Okay. Oh no. Okay. See, no, that's your add everyone. I'm surprised Gwen hasn't signed up yet. Let's see. Has Gwen agreed in there? I haven't seen him show up on the current sign up. Wow, this load time, huh? But I haven't seen him say anything yet on the current one. And I don't know what his schedule's like, so I don't want to just assume he's playing. Oh wait, I misread that, Toby. I didn't even see how you said that, Gwynecraft. Never mind. In that case, I guess he's not playing Windcraft. He's playing Gwynecraft. That pun was so good, I didn't even pick up on it. Uh-oh. Oh, noes. Wow, Rammer only gave you a heh. Rough. I thought it was good, Toby. Back to PoE. No, I don't think so, man. No PoE for a while. Alright, so we're back in. I think we got our stuff, yeah? I hope so. I think so. That looks like all our stuff. Well, those are nice. Fire defense or health? I think we'll stick with the health. Poisonous mace. Definitely want... There's the Digitus. But it's so much weaker. I think I'm going to stick with what I got. PoE's dead to you for a good while? Yeah, fair enough.
You say opportunistic, I say shrewd.
I really do just enjoy playing these early access games and seeing how they're doing and
See you next time.
musing about what they should do next or what they're already doing really well in comparison to others. Like, all that stuff's really fun to me. We can't do that PoE. Plus, PoE's an absolute monster right now. The Yapper slipped up again, revealing the location of our missing scouting party, who are now held captive in the Lost Woods. Oh, nulls. Goblin prisoners don't last very long, and we could use your help getting them back. Wait. The location of our missing scouting party. Oh, prisoners from goblins. Okay, I thought they were, like, goblins who were prisoners. I think I understand. I think that's what I'm saying. Alright, anyway, we'll get them back. Sounds like I want to be on a QA team. No, I just like playing the games and talking about you guys. Yeah, exactly. QA would be tedious. It's not quite the same as coming in here and us hanging out and chilling and talking about the game and what we like about it and what we don't like about it or what we think could be better. When it's coming, just have him. All right, just have him say something in the Minecraft chat, just so I can keep dibs in it. Shouldn't be an issue. That'll give us our 5. So sweet. Minecraft tomorrow. It sounds like. All right, let's see here. So what can I do with this? All right, that's my equipped. So we've got the resources. Oh, customizer 4. Let's see. Oh, we can build stuff. What can we build? An alpha hero banner. Nice. I get this for being in the closed alpha testing. Well, of course we're going to build that. Requires 1 gold. I think I got enough. I can be an alpha male. Could be an alpha female too. Alright, so I built... Oh, place. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I spin it? Rotate left, rotate right. There we go. I think it's supposed to be like that, isn't it? Yeah. That looks right. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's instance... how do I say your name? Is it... oh, man. That one's a tough one. Is it Monhuke? Just say Mon? Fair enough, I'll just say Mon. But yeah, I believe it is instance, it's your own personal one, but I'm pretty sure other people can walk into it, kind of PoE style. Alright, so we got a cook pot. Does this actually do anything? A weapon rack. A bunch of goblin skulls, I love it. Look at all this stuff. We got structures, dude. This is just odds and ends. Oh, that's legit. Oh, I like this stuff. This is cute as hell. I feel like they've added a lot to it since I last watched videos. So structure... Questionably sturdy palisade. Very nice. Oh, it's French? Okay, cool. That's probably why I struggle so much to say it. I was bad at French when I took it in school. Montessori Tuesday. Everybody's got the puns already. Look at all the puns. Jeez. Hey, Gwen. How's it going, man? Oh, yes. Okay, so these are structures. They don't seem to do anything. Oh, I take it back. That looks like it's going to do something. Let's build that one. Let's see. Let's put this here. Not... Oh, God. I don't want to... I want to be very careful. There. Well, that's still terrible, but good enough. All right. We can always replace it. I want to see if this actually does anything. I don't think it does anything. What? I wonder if it's like a placeholder for we'll do something later. Now I think we can clean up this stuff too. Let's see, customize again. Yep, I can pick this up, and let's store it so like we'll clean up the area, make it all nice, or at least nicer. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Let's keep that there. Okay, I have to use WASD to move here. Weird. Let's see what else. These look bad. Let's store that and that and that. It's already looking better. We've got a ways to go, but we're not going to do it all in one shot here, so it's going to be a long-term project to make this place look cool. All right, there we go. What does it cost for the alpha for this, or can you even still get in? There is no cost, but you do have to get a key. I was very lucky I got one a while back, and I just hadn't used it yet, or hadn't played yet, except for like a short period of time. But yeah, there's no cost to getting in, and this game, I believe, is always supposed to be free to play, but of course, contract ended. We've got to figure out who we got to talk to here. Enter the Lost Woods from Woods Edge, okay. Yeah, there we go. You hope it's both private and for party guild. What is the fort? You mean? Yeah, I don't think random people can go into your fort.
New quest.
Why is it telling me about the town portal? It's already told me about that. Do I have more points to spend? I am level 4. I might. Actually, I think I put 2 in the run ability. Should probably pick up maybe another light option. So this builds light charges. So I wonder what I'm guessing a light will consume that and build dark charges. Mon, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Can you wield swords? Yeah, you can. Are you asking if this particular class can? Does Batman need to be level 40 to make a guild? Oh, wow. That's okay. If we're having fun, we'll get there. If you have an alpha key, you can, Reimer. Otherwise, you have to wait to the open beta. But there is a way to sign up for it and try to get a key. If you go to their website, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, you go here. And you can sign up, and hopefully you get in. It looks like a lot of people haven't got in. I had thought because I'd gotten so lucky that it was just like a lot of people were getting in, like most people were, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It looks like I just really did get lucky. Hey, there's a person. It's Faye. Isn't Faye, I think I swore Faye was one of the people on the live stream. But I don't know why Faye would be here in the starter area at this point. Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, you tried twice pretty long ago, too. Well, hopefully they'll go open beta soonish. Because they are planning on going open beta, and then that'll, like, kind of resolve the problem. What is this shrine do? Shrine of Fire Defense. That'd be pretty good here. I think when you crit, it's called lucky. But it's so hard to tell without damage numbers. Where are we at? This is a cool map. If I can only find myself, there I am. Okay, so I gotta go this way. What's this? The Den of Upheaval, right? Oh, we've already been there. Okay, so we do have to go this way. Let's get some more resources to make our fort look cool. Al's got that problem under control. Didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. We didn't get any points, right? We do have one available. Okay. So, this one looks cool. Let's try that one. Let's see if that makes the balance work properly. Okay, it's one of those. Looks like we gotta go up here. Yep, okay, that's building the darkness bar. Excellent.
You need mana.
So now we gotta figure out how to... Oops. Stood in something, looks like. Now we gotta figure out how to work that out with the mana as well. Oh, this is a purple goblin. He's elite. Nice. So mana might be a limiting factor here. What? What? Oh god, they got back up. They hit me. Nice, pushing them back. Definitely need a ranged weapon. Not supposed to be in melee, these guys. We're gonna avoid it. I was hoping they'd drop something cool there. Being elite and whatnot. Or epic or whatever they were. If Faye is one of the devs, yeah, that's what I thought. Faye was on the live stream, so that was cool to see them on there. I couldn't find a way to add damage numbers. I'd like to. I got some green gloves. Sorry, I put those on. Green seemed to be like just up from common though. I was hoping for like blue or higher. Wonder when I get my relic weapon as well. Oh, okay, yeah, these are... Oh, wait, maybe... Well, these are level 4 compared to level 2, so... One additional bolt fired on shock. Now, my other one had those as well. What does that mean? Do I have... On shock, you say? Oh, I wonder if it's my unholy bolt. But when I shock them, I don't recall being able to shock them. Lava, what are you doing? There's another Lee here, huh?
You need more mana. Your pet
Well, let's avoid all the race-based jokes, even if you're not saying anything that's explicitly racist. Let's just avoid those altogether. Safer for everybody that way. Myself included.
You have increased your
I didn't bring back the claw. Oh no, that's the gloves though. I think there's a claw glove weapon I can get. How many elites are gonna pop up here? This is crazy. There's another green though. Can I just farm elites here? The environment design is pretty cool, but the models are pretty alpha-ish. Oh, we lost connection again. Oh no. Yeah, some of the models look more fleshed out than others. Quinn says Meekan plays the Minecraft a long time. Cool, we're good for Wednesday then. You gonna try to grind to 40 by tomorrow, Lava? We'll have a party, so it won't be the biggest thing if we don't have a guild. That's true. If you're like a level 40 and trying to play with us, is that gonna mess with like our XP gain and how trivial the content becomes? Because I definitely don't want the content to be trivial. Well, how did I end up here? How did I end up here? Oh, what? Actually, I don't know, but I'm close. So that's what matters.
Enemies are close. Stay alert.
General Gray needs my help. Yes. Alright, I think I got some gear, though. There's a fiery sword. You were asking if I could wear a sword, Toby. The answer is I can, and it looks cool, actually. It looks pretty sweet wearing a sword. Not a bad model for an early one. Let's see. Oh, here's some blue gloves. Wait, these are the old ones. Never mind. These physical defense. I think I need fire more. Let's try this out. Yeah, I think I'd like us all to start with a new tune, just so that like I can experience the difficulty and whatnot. Because if you're running there with level 40, it's just gonna all be trivial for us on the as far as leveling. And so I'd much rather see what the game actually feels like. You can wield all weapons. I don't know. Maybe. So far, every weapon I've tried, I can. So it might be the case that we can wield them all. If you can bring your horse, that's fine. You have to go like full vanilla on me, but I do just want the content to be fun and interesting and kind of as designed by whoever developed it. Look at their horse. Their horse is amazing. That's how all MMOs go, too. Oh my god, they have a horse. It's so cool. I am stuck here. There we go. Now I'm out. Yeah, they were doing a key giveaway. I probably should have said something. But I also figured they were probably just about done with it. Because they had been doing it for a while. Before my stream started. Hey there, Kronos. How's it going? Yes, you destroy pots for coins, except for that one, apparently. Or are you talking about in Windcraft? Because I imagine there's a lot of similarities there. What can you tell you about the game? What do you want to know? I'm pretty new to it. Basically, this is my first day actually playing it. I have watched a lot of videos. I've been keeping track of it for a while. Oh, nice. I got a shield. But I intentionally hadn't started playing it yet because the character customization was weak and all that stuff. And kind of the same reason I hadn't played Pagan until recently. But they've done some stuff to it. They've made some progress on it. And so now we're adding it into our rotation of early access ARPGs that we play to follow their progress and give our impressions on it, which is one of the things we do a lot in the stream. I can tell you that so far it's been pretty good early, except for the couple of disconnects I've had. I've only had 2, and they haven't really slowed progress down. Looks like Albion Online. I played Albion for about a half an hour. I can tell you that it's nothing like Albion Online so far. Albion seems to be really all about grinding, especially early on, and it's very slow combat. Like I'm not ripping on Albion. It just feels way different than Albion. Albion's a game that I probably wouldn't put much time into, personally. It's just not my style. But this is definitely in my style. This is very much ARPG, as I know it. The sword is pretty solid. It's not the ideal weapon for me. The shield's nice to add to it, though. I wonder if I can dual wield them. That'd be legit. Dual wield. What's this thing called again? This kind of mage. It's not a shadow mage. Whatever it's called. That kind of mage with the dual wield swords would be pretty sweet. I'm gonna love their bank. What does that mean? So remember how you complained about the bank? Oh, okay, we're at time with the Guild Wars stuff. Is this one way better? You got plenty of space? I imagine you would, because they're not trying to make money off you on your bank, right? This world looks more alive than like Albion. So I'm not sure just how alive Albion's world is. Like I said, I only played it for a short period of time, but oh wow, I've gone the completely wrong direction, it seems. But how is that possible? No, or just have I not gotten there yet? You just haven't gotten there yet. Too much space? I mean, combat is balanced for PvP, therefore boring. Okay, yeah. If you feel like that, Mon, then this definitely isn't going to be like that for sure. This is very fast-paced, or this is generally fast-paced. It's still early. We'll see how fast-paced it really gets, but it plays a lot like, Torchlight. At least early on. Probably a little faster than like Torchlight 2, I'd say, actually. Oh, there's a cool mace. Can wear that, I bet. Just look up some pictures from Albion. Looks nothing alike. Oh, yeah, Albion's got an interesting art style, doesn't it? Oh, I am wearing a green. Okay, we're good here. Green with lots of fire damage. Yeah, one of the cool things about the world, though, to answer your question about how alive it is that you do run across other players even that aren't in your party, which is very unusual for an ARPG. That's something that'd be more like Albion Online, at least in that regard, since Albion kind of like is an MMO. But this is going to be a lot more limited, I think, in its scope than that is. There isn't going to be any PvP as far as I can tell, or at least if there is, it's probably going to be like very specific instance only if you want to. I don't even know if they have any plans for PvP yet, but I'd imagine that it'd be like something like that. We're gonna get up to this thing. Hopefully, we won't DC in the process. Doesn't Albion look more like RuneScape? I haven't played RuneScape, but I would say Albion is probably based much more on RuneScape than your traditional ARPG is. Or then even it's more based on RuneScape than it is on an ARPG. Played Torchlight 2 some years ago. That world amazed you. Yeah, if you like Torchlight 2, then hopefully they'll live up to that feeling. That's what they're going for. I mean, it is a Torchlight game. I don't believe it's the same developers. I believe they bought the rights to it. So we'll see if they can. But so far, early impressions are a lot of what Torchlight felt like is what this game feels like. Guild War 2 had 25% discount on bank slots for 3 days. You missed it because of our intensive ARC session. That was fun, though. I don't think we're done with ARC either. Becky and Dan will play that for months at a time if we let them. We'll see how that goes. We got, obviously, the next couple of days are taken. We're playing this now. We got Windcraft tomorrow. We probably won't play only one day of this either. We'll probably come back to this to get more, because to do a true impression on this, I've got to put in a good number of hours. I'm just now at the point to where I feel fairly comfortable doing the Pagan Online, my Pagan Online video, and so, oh, someone just like showed up there. Interesting. And that must be what I picked up. That's like a massive speed boost. So we're gonna have to put multiple days into this game, unless I get to the point where I'm like, this is terrible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Where, buddy? Is this Loot Simulator? I mean, every ARPG is Loot Simulator. That's why we play them, right? Like, if you ain't Loot Simulator and you're an ARPG, you're doing something wrong. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah, you forgot Runic Games shut down? Yeah, that was a sad day. So hopefully these guys can maintain the magic. They maintain the IP, that's nice. Did I receive an alpha key to play? I did. A while back I received an alpha key, and I just hadn't really played much of it, but I did get the key. Remember MapleStory, you literally only have 4 slots in your bank. Can you imagine literally 4 items in your bank possibly? Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, I believe MapleStory has some play-to-winny type mechanics, but not strong ones. But again, I probably played 4 or 5 hours of MapleStory 2. I didn't play any of MapleStory, the original. But that can be a huge issue with any free-to-play game. So I think these guys are going the PoE model, which a lot of ARPGs are going some version of that right now. Hopefully they don't go, you know, the $45 wings version of that model, but if they go free-to-play and they keep it to cool-looking transmogs and stuff like that, and they keep those reasonably priced, I think that's one of the better models right now. If you can do all of those things, but very few games have done all of those things and made it. Oh, some weird sounds in the background. You have 20 slots in inventory, separated categories, so it kind of surprised me when I switched games and see an inventory that doesn't have split category. Oh yeah, so we're talking about Guild Wars right now, where they don't split the categories up. It's either split your bags or see it all together. This game, it does have split categories, though. Actually, looks like it does it pretty well. Oh, as I say that, my inventory gets full. Well, we'll get a chance to test our portal. Or, can we give it to our pet yet? Is that put in the game yet? Let's see, pet inventory. Let's see, what can we do to transfer? Send the pet X. Awesome. What is this old? Yeah, this is old. This is new. Flimsy tunic is not good. No. These are not, as expected, not good. So let's send this stuff to the pet. And now the question is, can the pet go back to the town? It looks like maybe no. That they haven't implemented that feature yet from Torchlight 2. If you remember that in Torchlight, they can go back to town and sell stuff for you. It looks like what we might have to do here is there'll just be an extra inventory space, at least for now, until they put that in. Which is fine. It's still better than nothing. So in MapleStory, people would just switch to a lonely server and drop their items in an isolated spot and bring their other tune to grab them. Oh, because they couldn't trade between them? They couldn't just, like, mail your stuff? Like, most games that have bank issues, they'll still let you mail stuff to a character, and so you just mail it to them, and that's how you get it on your alts. The pet's going to town mechanic Torchlight, very, very much like Courier and Dota. Yeah, it's a cool thing, and the really cool part about it was because your pet does have utility in a fight, because they can do damage, and in this case, it looks like they're going to actually have more utility because they have a skill tree. Speaking of which, do I have any points to put in? I don't think so. So they can actually do things. Like he's actually giving me a buff here, and so if you send them back to town, you're losing whatever advantages you have. I think that's actually cool. Do you want to go back to town yourself, and then you don't lose your buffs, but you have to take the time to do it? Or do you want to send your pet back and you know, lose what your pet can give you, but continue on? I think it's a nice little feature, and I hope they put it in. Here's an elite. Let's give him this. Yeah, take it. Yes! That was, I think because I had built up all of my light there, I think I was doing way more damage. But I can't tell, because I don't have damage numbers. But look at all that damage. I think that might be what's happening here. I wish I knew my frames, because I feel like they're dropping. I don't know what all that stuff is down there either. I think that's just for the alpha, but wish I had frame information so I could see if my eyes were deceiving me. I'm pretty sure when we're getting these big groups, we're dropping frames. Yeah, see, that time it didn't die nearly as quickly. I didn't have a full
Not enough mana.
light bar. Now, when I hit things, do I gain mana, or is mana just naturally regen? This is all the kind of stuff that you need them to eventually work on, so you can theory craft or just make your character play better. That it doesn't seem like they have. There's not a really good explanation how this light thing works, but it seems like when we're up here using a light spell is definitely way more powerful. I just don't know how much more powerful. Doesn't seem to build dark if the light bar is full either. Oh, interesting. So let's check this out. Now it's not full, and so now it's building the dark bar. Interesting. So it must hit the top, and then it gives you like a period of time. Think you're meant to keep the bars close to full and not hit full? I think you're actually supposed to hit full and then use the other one because it's going to be way more powerful, but it leaves it there for a little bit so you can get extra power out of it. Stabby Taker of Men. What a great name. Let's see if we can get to yellow. I really wish there was a mechanic to increase mana regen. Maybe there is through gear or whatnot. See, I'm at full now, but I don't have a whole lot of mana. But I'm definitely wrecking his face. Definitely wrecking his face. And I am actually building dark, so that's really interesting. All right, what did we get? Blazing gloves. Gear luck. Yeah, I want gear luck. Let's see. Faster cooldown for dark spears. See, this is good. There's stat distributions that allow you to actually directly affect your skills. I like that. Minus 6.3 energy cost for. So there's energy cost stuff. Okay, that's super useful. Let me throw. Actually, Holy Bolt's one of the ones I'm using. Oh, but that's the gold luck one. So let's pop those down there for now. Ooh, a magic focus. There we go. 13.5% mana per second regen. Now we're starting to see some really interesting stats, some really cool stuff. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing as far as the stats go. Yep, totally cool drop in the shield. We're not going to need it ultimately anyway. Nice, nice, nice. It took a while before I could build my Dark Bar. Yeah, and I think that has something to do with the skill I'm using. I think Holy Fury doesn't build up really quickly, which would make some sense. Because it's a high DPS ability that only hits one target, I think.
Yes, may I
We'll have to see. Ah, rewards, a rare chest. Yes, I would like a rare chest. What do I have to do? Let's see. It will only be a matter of time before these against us. I can make it my way back to my outpost, but I'm in no condition to help you fight. Okay, you didn't tell me what I had to do. I guess nothing. I guess I just keep doing these question marks. Cool, that's fine. Lots of proccing of what? There's a shield. What was that sound? Oh! Bad guy. You can see the... I wonder if is it going up from kills or is it going up from damage done? That isn't clear to me. Ooh, Shrine of Energy. Now let's go wreck some face. Let's just go do it. There's no face to wreck. Come on now. Give me faces to wreck. Alright, well. Let's see. There's one more thing we gotta hit somewhere. It's a goblin cage. Not sure where. Stuff proccing from gear. Oh, so you mean like the items allow you to hit things? Yeah, it's like we've definitely seen multiple types of things. There's somebody here probably trying to hit me. There he is. That's cool. Just comes up in my inventory screen, starts hitting me. Yeah, let's see here. We've got the additional bolts fired on shock was one. The energy cost of Holy Bolt. Faster cooldown for Dark Spears. Oh, that's got mana regen per second on it. Oh, it's a claw. That's another focus. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm wearing one. That's good. Okay, cool. Let's see. What else? What else do we have? I think we're wearing one, too, that does something. Where was it? Maybe I wasn't wearing one. I could have swore I was. But yeah, we're definitely seeing a bunch of different types. Fiery Digitus. Yes, this is what we wanted. Okay. It's a little bit less DPS, but it's a Digitus, so we don't have to walk into things. So I think we're going to put that on. Oh, that looks cool. What? That looks cool and terrifying at the same time. Like, that's creepy. But sweet. But... really? What? What happened to it? Okay. Alright, okay. That was weird. Yeah, there we go. So now we've got some range on this thing. That's legit. This is a silly item for sure. Look, see, look at this. It's like it's it's weird. It just flops all over the place, but I like it. It's goofy and silly, and it fits the style of the game. But I do need to find one more question mark. Let's see what we can do here. We got some speed. Let's use it. Seems to be a lot of silly things in this game. Yeah, for sure. I like that. You know, go all out into the silly. That's totally cool with me. Is it supposed to be a wand? I think it's supposed to be wand-like, yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a wand. But it's their own take on it. Oh, there it is. There's my last, This is funny. It's like we're punching them from really far away. Looks like a loose sock. That's a good explanation for it. I could have swore I saw a question mark down this way, but now it's gone. What happened? So it's like an MMO, the mob spawns are infinite? I think so. I think the mobs will continue to respawn. At least in the areas that aren't instanced. I imagine the instanced areas are not like that, but... Am I fearing them? Where is this goblin cage? Nice. Is it built into this? I must have missed it way back here. It was like the only thing that's left to check. There it is. It'd be interesting to see when, like, areas are really full of people. I wonder how full they can actually get. And could they make it hard to actually find mobs to kill? Or is that just not going to be a problem because they're going to limit how many people can be in your area fairly restrictively? What's the point of having your pet icon on your map? So you know where they are. In case they get lost or something, I guess. I don't know why they'd get lost, but they are an AI. You know how AI go. There we go. We did it, and we hit level 6, and we got a blue. Cool. Let's see. Is that actually better? Look at all that health. That's a lot of health. That's a whole lot of health. Yeah, we're gonna wear that. Cool. It looks interesting too. I wish I can't turn her. That's weird. Oh, there's a toggle stats button. Yes, we want that on. That's excellent. Okay. Defensive stats. We get the mana regen per second. Bonus health, gear luck, and gold luck are defensive stats. Okay, sure. Yeah, interesting. Resource costs, Holy Fury, damage bonus of Unholy Bolt. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I'm actually pretty impressed so far with the stat system. At least early on. There's more to it than I expected. But they won't leave you. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully they won't leave you. I don't know. Maybe they can get stuck on a tree, so maybe that's why they got in there. Or maybe it's more for, like, flavor. Cave of Sorrows. How do I get to Cave of Sorrows? Doesn't tell me on the map. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna portal out and see if it's a different place. Cool. Are you going to DC on me? Nope, you didn't. I wonder if the fort was actually where I should have went. I probably... Well, yeah, fort doesn't matter. We do need to sell some stuff, though. Got a lot of stuff in here. I don't think any of this ain't good. So I guess we should go to the other place then, because I don't have a vendor in here. I wonder if that's something I'll get. Or does this thing actually count as a vendor? Probably not. No. Does not count as vendor. Can I go up there? No. Who are you?
Who goes there?
Okay, you're not useful. So let's go back to the outposts.
You say opportunistic. I say shrewd.
Should be able to sell all this stuff. I don't think anything good.
Good luck on your travels.
Alright. Oh, there's the question mark. It has shown up. Weapon of mass construction. Is there a vendor over here?
You look like a savvy shopper.
You sell pets! Or you sell versions of them. Oh, cool. Okay. So, okay, so just let's get the different colors for 500 gold. But that's almost certainly going to become important later on. I'm really, really curious as to how they're going to implement the free-to-play mechanics into this game. Because you would think, like, adding new pets would possibly be a way to do it, or pet skins, or however they choose to do it. Right now, they're selling those for gold. I imagine, or at least I hope, that they aren't going to combine those and sell them for gold, but let you buy gold to get the pets. I can't imagine they would, because that would definitely bring in pay to win. But it'll be interesting to see how they do it. Also, the pets actually do things, and they actually get power, so there's a lot of questions to be answered still when it comes to how they're going to monetize this game. Now, they do have experience with free-to-play, for better or for worse. I don't know if it's the publisher. I think it's the publisher. Does the games like Neverwinter. I played a good bit of Neverwinter. I can't remember exactly how their model went, but there was, I think there were some things that were a little iffy. But I'd have to go back and look. It was a long time when I played Neverwinter. It is pretty bold, but I think when you look at Path of Exile, basically, that's why this genre is okay doing it. It's like, well, look what Path of Exile did. But Path of Exile is a game that is objectively a very good game for what it's accomplishing, what it's trying to accomplish, and what it's trying to accomplish is appealing to a lot of people. And so just about any business model they would have ran probably would have worked. Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. Yeah, but the Neverwinter these guys have is the MMO. If you've ever played it, it's a free-to-play MMO. I don't know how close it keeps to what you remember from those. The Baldur's Gate one is that's the one in development, right? That's the one everyone's excited about. You played it too? What did you think about it? I don't think anyone know or care about any other ARPG besides Diablo or PoE. We'll see. I mean, right now those are the two major ones. There's no doubt about it. There are people that care about these games but aren't playing them because they're early access. But when they hit, like when Last Epoch hit beta, like all the big streamers were in playing it, and there were thousands of people watching it being played, and it was getting generally good reviews, but it's still early access, so it's not a game that most people are going to go and play. I think that's also true to extent to Wilson, although Wilson's kind of worn out its welcome to some extent and is working on building it back. Pagan had a pretty good couple of days there when it launched into early access. Diablo mobile PoE is the only king right now. Well, yeah, exactly. Since Diablo 4 still hasn't been announced, even though everyone knows they're making it, and they didn't announce it at last year's BlizzCon, even though everyone wanted them to. Instead, they announced the mobile game. Yeah, they lost a lot of momentum that they already couldn't afford to lose, because PoE had taken so much because they had basically abandoned Diablo 3 already. This is pretty cool. I do like the balance. It allows me to really build up on one side and smash at the other one. So I think possibly the best way to make this class or this build, I think, is gonna be have one of the damage types be a generator style. So it's gonna be like a low cost, high build-up rate. Like this build seems like it can do it pretty well. And have the other one be the big burst DPS that you hit your cap like this, and then you burst. And I think that's probably the best way to play something like this, given the mana considerations. If there wasn't mana considerations, then we could just do burst on both sides, but there are. Do you guys not have phones? Yeah, I played Neverwinter for probably a good couple of months, and I was really enjoying it for a while, and then it kind of just burned out on me. I hit endgame, and there was something about their endgame that wasn't satisfying. Cave of Sorrows. You know, we laugh at them for that. Do you guys not have phone things? And we should be pissed off at them for doing it. But when that game actually does release, there's going to be so many people playing it. Because almost everyone, most of the people that ridiculed it are still going to go and try it. And mobile is a bigger market. Believe it or not, mobile is the biggest market in gaming right now. Yeah, we PC gamers like resent that, but it's true. It's, you know, it's just the reality we live in. Mobile makes way more money for its developers than any other platform. PC, console, they're not as big. No, it doesn't mean it's good. You're right. It does not mean it's good, but it does mean it's profitable, and so it's not surprising when developers decide to make more mobile games. Yeah, the mobile market is way different. For the most part. There are a couple of games out there, like, whenever I'm on my phone and I want to play something, like if I want to put a few minutes in, I don't want to get on my computer, or if I'm not near my computer, I'll play another Eden. That's a really good one. But they're few and far between. And there's also a lot of genres you can't really play. Not well on mobile. I actually don't think Diablo's going to translate all that well. Oh, cool. It's a Mimic. Yeah, first-person shooters. Even though they did put them on there. Fortnite, PUBG, they all got mobile versions. But, man, you're never going to be nearly as good at those games as you are on a PC or even a console. Hey, Six String. How you doing? Diablo Immortal did really poorly in China. Did they actually release it in China? That wouldn't be that surprising because they don't have the lore on the Chinese market. Like, they don't have the background in the Chinese market. If it actually was released there. But we all know Diablo. And so a lot of people will at least give it a shot just because they know Diablo. Yeah, China does have the biggest mobile market, that is true. But they also have very little experience with Diablo as an IP. And there are other games that are very similar to it, so I wouldn't be surprised if those games just, you know, were the ones that they kept playing. So Blizzard pretty much wasted all 40 of those dollars they paid developing it. Sadly, I think they actually spent a lot more than that. I think they spent a whole lot of money developing it. But as far as I know, it's not dead, is it? And they're planning on bringing it to North America and Europe. Level 27? That's quite a long leveling time in that game, Leva. They got those dollars back when they fired 800 employees. Ouch. But kind of true. In China, consoles are banned, so phone games are much bigger. A lot of games that are just they don't allow them to play in China. I believe I believe it's correct. Especially like they're very sensitive about things that we just wouldn't be. Like, I don't think you can put a skull in your game in China. It's an outright ban. They will take your game out off the market if you do. I think that happened to a game recently. Like, we don't care about that at all, but that's really important to them. China's a horrible place to live for you. Then, yeah, I'd say for a lot of people that have grown up with consoles or PCs, that would be pretty rough. It'd take a while to get used to it for sure. So you can definitely see why mobile would be so popular if that's the case. Hearthstone Arc got redone because of China. I think I remember hearing about that. Hey, Declivis, to be fair, it wasn't really released in China. It was a clone by Tencent, but yeah, basically the same. Oh, so we're talking about that clone. Yeah, okay. I have seen that clone. I didn't know how well it did. I knew they were using like a lot of the basic structure of that game, even though they wouldn't admit it. But the game looked the same, it played the same. I didn't know how well it did, though. Did I know that chewing bubblegum is banned in Singapore? No, what's the reasoning for that? That's crazy to me. To like someone here that's just like chewing bubblegum? Why would that possibly be a bannable offense? Or not bannable offense, but something you would ban. They said this is not because of China law. Yeah, they did a lot. Or they're like, oh, it's not because of this, but you know it is. Because they can't actually come out and say it. So far, I've noticed I get hit very little in this game. I think I've used 2 potions. And I don't really have much health regen, if any. It really is banned, but we always smuggle them from our neighboring countries. You didn't hear from me? Yeah, but like, what's the rationale behind that? Why did they ban it? Like, I definitely believe you that they do. I just don't really get what it's for. These guys look like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. No, the Brain, excuse me. Like, from behind, they look like the Brain from Pinky and the Brain. IRL permaband. Ooh. Wait, I'm wearing it because I didn't have a mask at all before. Energy cost for Holy Bolts down. Sweet. Excellent. There's definitely some build options here with the gear, for sure. Okay, by the way, it's because after chewing gum, people stick them on elevator buttons. Okay, so it's people being mischievous. Or at least that's the reason the teachers tell us in school. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Kind of unfortunate. That seems a little, it seems a little aggressive on your policy, but it happens. Oh, this is a minion who's got his important health bar here. So now my mana regen is pretty solid, I feel like. Here's a unique. Excellent. Different qualities. So this is the minion for the unique.
You need mana.
There we go. Now we can hit him hard-ish. This guy's got a lot of health. He's fire resistant. That probably is part of the reason here. He's not at all threatening, though. Just stand here and keep wailing on him. No problem. Here he goes. What is going on there? That was a lot of stuff. Blazing gloves. What do we get? We had blazing gloves. We got more blazing gloves. Attack speed. 9.2% damage with entropy. But we lose the gear luck. Let's try it out. I feel like we should definitely be pushing gear luck, but I want to see what it's like. 5 health on kill. Extra DPS. Becomes physical damage. Well, since these guys are fire guys, let's do that. What does this one look like? That one doesn't look nearly as weird. It's not nearly as floppy as this one. I think that's probably all we can wear right now. What is it? This is the runic weapon, I think. But what is this one? Shoulder pads, maybe?
Frontier level.
Nice. I feel like I already had a level and just didn't put anything into it. I wouldn't be surprised. The goblins spawned like guppies? Nice. How do we unlock these? Oh, interesting! So to get these extra things, you have to unlock... You have to tame other pets. Oh, tell me that's all implemented. That's going to be so cool. So you can add like four abilities on your pet bar and they can use them. This looks really cool. Alright, let's see. What do we need? Fire an unstable dark energy ball that hits for 54.6% weapon damage and fires off pieces of itself to hit for the same. I feel like I gotta like open up all these things and just try them out. That's what we're gonna do. And then we have two points available. Nice. Can't unlock these yet. So let's... Wait, what's this one? Oh, we haven't unlocked that one yet, huh? Alright, let's unlock that one too. And I'll put another point into that. You are a goblin. Should you have bought the other 2 pets? I didn't see... Maybe. Yeah, I should probably look and see what those pets have. That's a good point. Good point, Toby. Unholy bolt, so regular bolt? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it's supposed to be like dark bolt, like, you know, like evil bolt. But yeah, not holy, therefore regular bolts. Let's try this one.
You need mana.
Oh, wow, that thing costs a lot of mana. What does this one do? Oh, it just tosses out a bolt at him. Okay. That one's not bad. I kind of like that one. I can see that one being really powerful. Takes a lot of mana to use it, though. I definitely need my generators. And then maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I need it on both sides, if I need a big DPS on both sides. How's that? Critical hit chance and fire damage again. Seems like these guys might be resistant to fire, but I'm not sure. It doesn't say specifically that they are. Can you fire 2 skills together? Let's see. Oops. Let me, I can't go through that, really? Okay, there we go. Maybe? Can't walk through? There we go. Alright, so let me do right click and shoot at the same time. Nope. No, one overrides the other. As you'd expect. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Epics.
pet is fleeing.
Oh, my pet flea. It's first time.
You are overburdened.
You know what? I kept all that stuff on my pet and didn't sell it, did I? Yep, he's still carrying all that stuff. All right, let's go back. Actually, no. I want to keep going. Shoot. No, I'm gonna trust the portal system. I was worried about the portal system DCing, but we're just gonna trust it.
You don't have enough mana.
Oh yeah, that would be one of the pet icons on there. Why did it flee? It's something that happened from Torchlight 2. Instead of them dying on you, when they get to 0 health, they just run away for a period of time. That was a pretty significant period of time, too. I wonder if they'll be back in the outpost. And why did I go to the outpost when what I actually needed to go to was the place to sell stuff? Whoopsie. Alright, okay, there's my portal. Good. Let's see if I do this, I can still go to my portal afterwards. Maybe it just leaves a permanent portal. Or semi-permanent, that'd be cool.
What can I get for you?
I want to hold on to those. Critical hit chance. Wait, oh, this is electric damage. Oh, wait, it's a mace. Never mind. Never mind. Seemed like it'd be good. It wasn't. At least not for what. Alright, let me remember to sell this stuff now. Can I? Oh, he's still run away, hasn't he? Can't do it. He's not returned from his flee. And he is now returned. Very good. Alright, let's go see if we can buy a pet that has a different ability.
How much are you looking to spend?
Alright, you do battle cry, battle cry, battle cry, battle cry, battle cry, battle cry. Okay, they're all battle cries, so that's not going to be how we get it. Good. I think we're back where we're supposed to be. Actually, I don't. Yeah, put us at the beginning of this area. Let's see if we can just, like... Oh, never mind. Gotta kill the elite. The sound effects that guy makes are great. Another one. Alright, okay, okay. I'll take all your rares. Give me more loots. I'm not gonna complain. Damn, lost it. Hoppity boopity bip, exactly. It's like the goblin version of bippity boppity boo. It's a terrible joke. I apologize for making it. Oh, ice damn. Ah, it's a sword. Damn it. It's funny, it looks like you're getting so much gold here. There's like one per group there. There's like every pile of gold was actually 1 gold. You're drawing your fingers off? You're working on your art? That's cool. What's this thing do? Oh, I was hoping it made me go fast. Your map drawing? Ouch. Too many. Interesting. I can basically skip most of this stuff. Oh, D&D maps. Okay, now I got you. How many campaigns are you in right now for D&D?
Don't have enough mana.
Don't have enough mana. Don't you kill Poncho. Don't you do it. Where is Poncho? Poncho's like way up there. I think he's just gonna have to go. Oh, there he is. Poncho recovered. Oh. It's interesting that they, the elites announce their presence with a dong or a gong. Oh, how dare you? You're running your own IRL as a DM, and then you play with your LE friends line. So you're doing two campaigns? And you're GMing one?
Your pet is fleeing.
Nice, nice. Ouch, they're actually doing a bit of damage here. I guess I'll take a potion.
Your mana is low.
My mana's low, and so is my health again. Well, I'm at half. How much does this actually do if I hit him with that? Not much. I think he was hidden
Your
though.
health is low.
Your health is low. Yeah, but I got health potions. I'm good. Being a player isn't much effort outside of sessions beside the beginning where you create your character. That makes sense. Sawthorn, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was cool watching you when you were streaming it. Are you planning on streaming it again? I know other people in the LE community are streaming your plays when you are or when you're doing them, but I think I have one of those people followed. I don't think I have the rest followed. Maybe I have two actually. I think I have two followed. DM, you spend a lot of time world building if you're into that. Drawing, creating campaigns, quests. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I don't know how good I'd be at it, but I think it's really cool. Gonna get streaming again? Awesome. Definitely let me know when you are. Especially since you play on Saturday. You play on Saturday, right? At least one of them. Which works out really well for me because that's my one day off of streaming. Oh yeah, I definitely want to see the world building streams. That could be really cool. Thieveries, how's it going? How are you? Saturday mornings, yeah. Awesome, perfect. How's this game so far? I'm having a good time. I'm so far having a good time. The combat has been pretty good. Oh, getting stuck. As always at this point in these games, I have a lot of questions to answer, but there's been some cool things we didn't expect, like the gear like stat system is actually a little bit deeper than I expected it to be even early on, to where like you can get where were they? It's a good example. Like you can get stats on your gear that are for a specific item or a specific skill that you have. So like, where are they? So like damage with entropy on this one, there's actually a skill called entropy that you can take and you can use it, and when you use that skill, you'll get more damage on that. There's ones that increase like decrease energy costs for Holy Bolt, which is another skill I have. So they have like these specific skill-based stats on them that a lot of games don't do. I think every time I've hit that, it's been one of those damn mimics. So that was a pleasant surprise. I think the pet system is going to be cool. You've got to acquire more pets to unlock their skills so that you can use them on your pets. I like that. That's new update stuff right there. They actually add a skill quote-unquote tree to the game last patch, I think it was, and they've been adding to it. So far, the stuff that I was most worried about in this game has had some of it alleviated. I mean, there's a lot more to go, but I think that's my current impression of where I'm at right now with it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I agree with you, Thiever. That is pretty cool. It's more than I expected. I thought this was going to be a very casual playing ARPG, but they might be addressing that concern in a way that's going to really help. You're starting over since some people are starting to fall off, so it's going to be quite a bit different. Are you adding new people in? Do you get more pet skills if you buy the other 2 default pets? I did check on that, though. Uh-oh, I think I'm DCing. Yep, there it is. Let me make sure the stream is good as it should be, because we've been DCing no problem. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I did check on that, Toby, and they all had the same skills. So you have to get past the default pets, it looks like. Yeah, we weren't able to cheese our way into a couple of more skills, unfortunately. But it was a good idea. Adding people, letting some go, and it's going to be easier to play if we're only 3 to 4 in a given day. We couldn't do that with the old campaign. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, get it a little bit more manageable. Am I still playing WoW at all? Yeah, I'll probably play maybe one day this week, but when Classic WoW comes out, I'll be hitting it really hard. But I am still playing it. I haven't played it in like a week, but that's just been because there's been other things I've been working on, like Pagan hit their update, and we actually played a bunch of that. We got into Ark a little bit the last few days, but we're not done with Warcraft by any stretch. Probably never truly will be anyway. We'll just convert to Classic, which is a game that I'll enjoy more. All right, so looks like we had to start over this. So these DC errors or issues aren't ideal, but it doesn't look like we lose too terribly much progress. But we are seeing them quite a bit. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We should make a community rating guild? Well, we actually are already doing that in Classic. Well, it's not a pure community, but it is definitely a large part of it, the community, and I'm an officer in that one. So if you're talking about Classic Thieveries, we've already got that, and you're, of course, welcome to join us. We would love to have you. If you're talking about retail, we haven't done anything like that, but I'm not against the idea. You're going to play a vampire dude lost to the woods, so he's a little bloodthirsty and strange, not knowing much of civilization for many years. Oh, boy. That should be an interesting character. Okay, right. You are in the Discord for the Classic one. Good. I couldn't remember who I sent invites at. We've got like 5 or 6 people at least already in that one from our channel here. We're actually the majority of people right now. That's going to change though once we start to really recruit. But it's nice to already have a good core of people that are from the channel that we all know. And yeah, BFA. If we get enough people that are interested in that, I'm not sure that we would. But like a casual rating, because like, again, like my retail play is probably going to be pretty limited for a long time unless they fix the game. But I'd still always someone interested in it, and I'll have the subscriptions that I'm playing Classic. I would definitely like to do a little bit of rating in it. You read this patch actually looks really fun. You want to rate again pretty badly? I'd definitely be willing to even pug some stuff with you, Thieveries. Like if you want to raid and we can just pug some normal. It's easy enough to do normal raids. Alright, I need to make some progress here before I DC again. Uh-oh. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Next time I'm on retail, just hit me up and we'll do some raiding for sure. Which again, probably this week. Let's see. Today is Tuesday, so we got 3 more days of gameplay. Well, maybe this week. We'll see. Tomorrow is definitely going to be Minecraft, since Lava hit his required number. So we're going to be playing a Minecraft a Minecraft MMO style server, which is going to be very interesting. I've never done it before. I'm not a traditional Minecraft player. I think the game is relatively boring, but we turn it into an RPG that might change my mind on it. And Lava really wants to play, and he did what was asked of him. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So I think it'll actually be pretty fun. But and then we'll probably come back to this on Thursday, depending on how this goes. But we're only putting 6 hours in this game. I doubt that'd be really enough to give true impressions. So that would leave us only with Friday to see what will happen. But we could always do it Sunday, Monday. Soonish. We'll be doing it soonish. Yeah, Rama, for real, we're actually playing Minecraft. You want to join? We can have up to 8 people in our party, we found out, and we've got, including me, we've got 6 people that are committed. Thieveries, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Much appreciated, man. Whoops. That's right. So this is one of those weird ARPGs where you can't look at the map while you move, because the mapping system's more intricate. Anything with MMO always sounds good to me. Yeah, feel free to join us tomorrow. You know how to even get it? You bought it many years ago. It's actually, I think, linked to your Microsoft Games account now. That's how it should be. That's how I found it. Some amateur is playing on the Bell at Queensdale? Is Queensdale placed in Guild Wars? Is that what you're talking about? When it comes to bells, it's usually a Guild Wars reference. Lava is the bell trading king of Guild Wars. I'm gonna show him how to play like a pro. He's also the player. So if you don't know about Guild Wars 2, there's a fairly intricate musical system in it. We can actually play songs and stuff on multiple instruments, and Lava knows how to play. He's in a band or whatnot. Guessing you'd call it a band. Yeah, see if you got it. So I've got to actually reactivate or find my own, but I found it fairly recently, so I know it's there. I played probably between 3 and 6 months ago, but just for like a couple of hours, and I was like, nah. But I didn't do it on a RP or an MMO server. Wish I could get Travis off of PoE and onto any other game, but he's straight addicted to PoE. I understand. A lot of people, that's one of those games where if you get into it enough, you play a lot of hours of it. A lot of hours. You don't know what email you use. Well, I can't help you there, man. How many emails you got? I only have a few emails to work from, so I can usually trial and error it if I need to. You got 20 emails, Lava? I don't even want to know why you have 20 emails. What kind of bell scam are you running, Lava? See, don't answer that. I don't want to know about your bell scams. I don't want to be complicit in your behavior. 2 of them are master emails. You got it when it came out? That was a long time ago. When did Minecraft come out? It looks like it's a game that came out 30 years ago, but I know it's not. Just can never seem to invest huge amounts of time into games unless it's an MMO. Yeah, I'm generally that way. I put a lot of time in Diablo in the past, but even Diablo, you know, it only has so much staying power. PoE would be the kind of game though, if I liked other aspects of it, so I just don't. I don't like some of the aspects I dislike so much that just ultimately I get burned out in the game, even though there's a lot left to do. Those are nice. Those are really nice. 10 years ago? Wow. How crazy is that? Minecraft? Newer than World of Warcraft. Did I just blow your mind because I blew my own? I didn't blow your mind? Well, you kind of know the game really well, so you don't really count. Is that not basic knowledge? I don't know. Probably not. Like, I didn't know it. And I know how old World of Warcraft is. I didn't know how old Minecraft is. Like I said, Minecraft looks like it was created on like a, you know, the original Macintosh. Looks like it came out around the time of the original Doom. You're gonna remind me? Uh-oh. Remember to change control and shift in Minecraft? So I'd invest a lot of time in PoE if there wasn't resets and playing with other people, i.e. raids and PvP were a thing. People were playing a lot of hours for the gear to not even matter. The way that involves other players, that's just me personally. Oh yeah, for me the terrible multiplayer in PoE is a big big turnoff. It's something I definitely am not happy about, and it scares me too. With all these ARPGs coming out that are doing multiplayer that aren't getting it right, like, is this going to be a problem for the genre in general? I really hope not. Diablo's got a pretty good multiplayer system, so it definitely can be done. My pack's too heavy. Well, I'm not leaving. I've experienced what happens when I do that. Let's just transfer this stuff. Control is sprint and left shift is crouch in Minecraft. How did that happen? You don't know what each email you use? That sucks. You could always try to have a password reset on each email and see which one gives it to you. BFA kind of sucks, but what they did with the gear in the latest patch is actually interesting. See, I hate what they did with the gear. I really hate it. But I know that not everyone agrees with me on this, but the Bentham gear, I think it trivialized raid gear. But that's a big conversation that maybe we can have that conversation when we play Warcraft. I think that would be the best place to do it. Because I can talk about that stuff for a long time. Doesn't really apply to this game, though. Hey there, Exhale. How you doing? We're just talking about you.
Have enough mana.
Talking about multiplayer, the new Wolfenstein game release is in 3 days. It's a co-op game. If it wasn't $60, I'd give it a play. I like the Wolfenstein games; they're just really expensive. You're not gonna buy Minecraft again? Yeah, I don't blame you, Reimer. I wouldn't ask you to. Especially since we don't know how long we're gonna even play it. I mean, we're gonna play it all tomorrow for sure, and we might play it more. Just not sure. The interesting things that are now attached to the gear, especially the Crucible raid pieces that are more than just stats, Do you mean like how it works? It does things like when you're in certain areas, including the raid area? Yep, we were talking about you and your PoE addiction. Thieveries was saying that he wishes we could get you to play other games this. It's severe. Well, I mean, hey, if you're really enjoying a game, that's what it's all about. Legendary? That's the first seen of a legendary guy. I need to get some sort of regen, like health regen now. It's actually affecting me not having it. That burns down before he kills me. Yep. There we go. He needs to shut his hole. No, he was being really nice about it. He's just saying he wishes you'd join us. Yeah, I know he is.
Insufficient mana.
Did that legendary guy drop anything good? No? Okay. Unfortunate. That's just how they have interesting effects. Link it when we play. The benthic pieces do have some interesting things in them as well. Yeah, for sure. When we play, we can get into a big discussion about the benthic gear. I'd like that. How am I liking Torchlight? I'm having a good time. We've got some surprises and like how the stats work. They're more interesting than we thought they'd be. The new pet system looks like it's going to be cool, even though we haven't got there yet. But we've gotten to see what it looks like. Combat's pretty smooth. They don't seem to need animation canceling because all the animations are really fast. Uh-oh. Yeah, so far it's been a good time, and hopefully we're going to get into some new mechanics soon. I'm looking forward to trying some of the higher level skills too. Oops, don't stand on the burning stuff. They just need the upgrading system of benthic gear, but with all gear from all sources, in my opinion, just not let it go too much higher of an eye level than its base and bring back reforging. Yeah, that's definitely all stuff that would be a cool discussion to have, especially while we're like raiding and stuff. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to the Warcraft stuff. They hit 120? Oh yeah. I hit 120, I've got my full benthic gear. I'm raid ready. It took me literally a day and a half to level, if that, and then a day to gear up. Find the secret weapon. I just noticed that there was the thing here. I wonder if this is going to get us our first artifact weapon. That'd be legit. Definitely looking forward to that. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Found the secret weapon. I think we get our artifact weapon. Maybe. This guy doesn't look like an artifact guy. Oops. That's not the button. Just found out the spacebar brings up your items. Unusual. I can't move. There we go. Am I reaching? Again, good I am. Yeah, let's get a bunch of people. We've got room for 8 people in the party to play Minecraft, but we can always split up into 2 parties. I don't think we're at the 8 yet either. But we're gonna play an an MMO version of it. We're gonna play Windcraft, it's called. So it's gonna be a little different than your typical Minecraft play. Yeah, that's everyone's issue, Travis. Exhale it. Remembering what your account info is like the hardest part of getting Minecraft up. Yes, I think that's for found Ember Core. This item can be used to craft a powerful relic weapon. Yes! Press I to view the item. What do we gotta do? Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. But we did view it though. Report to General Gray. Let's do that. That was pretty cool. Decent little fight. Decent little fight. Oh, almost missed that. And we're gonna RP the whole thing. Can you RP as yourself? Sure. As long as you're interesting. I'm sure you are. You never forget your account unless it's an alt account, which that's surprising, Lava, given you have 20 email addresses. If you buy VIP, oh, so if someone has the VIP, then you have a 16-player party? That's what VIP means, huh? Alright, cool. I think what we're going to do now is we're just going to do one of these. Teleport, Imperial. Just be more yourself than you are yourself on your own by yourself. Exactly, Robert. That's excellent advice. Just be more yourself than you are yourself on your own by yourself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ultra wide MC. I'm going to find all the diamonds. Good, we need them. Wait, this is not where I meant to go. How did I end up here? What did I do? Yeah, I'm really curious how they're going to weave in the RPG stuff with traditional Minecraft stuff. I've got hopes. I've got my hopes up right now, Lava. That's going to be a fun time. You've convinced me it's going to be a fun time, and now we got all the people. So now we're committed. Uh-oh, this is a long load. This might be a DC. We got a relic weapon, though, or our piece for a relic weapon, at least. There's multiple relic weapons, which is really cool. I want to see what they're like. They might really help with build construction. Like you build around a relic weapon that fits. Oh wow, that wasn't even the DC. That was a straight up crash. Can you please explain to this play Exhale that Classic is one of the best games ever made? And if he doesn't play with us, he's weak. Oh man. I don't like to rip on people for their preferences in games, but it is one of the best games ever made. That was trash. I'm gonna take a shower now so you can't say shit to me. Enjoy your shower, Lava. He's gonna play boring PoE over Classic. Maybe we can convince him tomorrow while we're playing Minecraft. Alright, so we still got that. Wow, it's better than PoE. We have some agreement, at least in the chat. It's gonna be the best game if they add Wrath content to it. Someday, hopefully, they add Wrath. Ooh, that's got health regen. That's what we need right there. We'll give up the damage or the gold luck to get that health regen. It's gonna be important going forward.
You say opportunistic, I say shrewd.
Whoa, okay. We clearly got some stuff here we gotta check out. I was not paying attention, I guess, to my stuff. Magic sword. That's a no. I could have swore No, I just misread that. Maybe it's actually good. Yep. No, this stuff's actually better. It looks like. Yeah, it's a mace. Okay,
You say
easy enough.
optimistic, I say shrewd.
Look at us rake in the dough.
See you next time.
Before that, not interested. Well, you know, you can't be right about everything, Rhymer. You fought an automaton? Those are leftover machines from the fallen Dwarven Empire. I don't know how the gods managed to get that hunk of junk working, but they couldn't have done it without some help. I'm imagining this person yelling the entire time, because that just seems like what they're like. Check in with Zaya. She can tell you more about this relic core that you found. And give us 25 gold, really? That's less than one item I could get, like, on the ground. Okay, I'm not going to even try to pretend to know what this person sounds like. This goblin's already made a sound that I definitely cannot replicate. So I'm just gonna read this and see what we gotta do. Let's see. Filthy moss rats make dirty messes. Get some moss rat nuggets. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting moss rat nuggets. All right. I don't know how I feel about that. Deliver some of the clothing. Wait, the zombies' clothing? Wait, are we getting moss rat nuggets and stripping zombies of their clothes? Is that the two quests we have here? Something feels weird about this. I don't know how I feel about these quests.
Oh, sorry. I was in the middle of a spell.
Relic core. Yes, you should be able to piece together a relic weapon from your reliquary with this core. Where's my reliquary? They grow stronger when you carry them in battle, even if you're not wielding them. Well, that's interesting. It'll help you against the bigger threats. Sure, you've heard the rumors, talked your way into coming along this trip. Oh, God. His name is Zephyrus. Why is there an I know in there? Is that supposed to be, is that a reference? Probably. He's an emberologist, researching lost forms of ember. Came an expedition. General. So where's this reliquary that I'm supposed to do things with? Does it tell me on here somewhere? I'll play PoE forever if you give me that kind of attitude. You ever go back and play Last Epoch? That's how I originally found your stream. Yep. Right now we're just waiting. We're in a holding pattern with Last Epoch because, well, they haven't done much lately. So we're kind of waiting for the next patch. But I've got the entirety of a beginner's guide out on Last Epoch on YouTube, and I've got my actual first ever build guide in any game on Last Epoch on YouTube. I did those recently, so we're definitely not done with Last Epoch. Where is this reliquary? Lost excavation, the virus, god dead, account. Oh, here we go. Go to your fort. Okay. Now we got it. You just read the post about horizontal progression. It sounds exactly like something I'd want on paper, at least. Excellent. Do you want to provide any sort of examples or any more on what about that makes it something you'd want? I'm curious as to what's so appealing to it or about it for you. Development is fairly slow at the moment while they're focusing on MP multiple. Yeah, there's a new patch coming soon, and then a later one that will add a lot more content. So there are things to come. It's just slow. Multiplayer is still a bit far out, which is what everyone's waiting for. Yeah, that pretty much sums up where we are with that. All right, customize the fort, placing things and props. Press B to build. All right, so we're gonna have to build a reliquary. So okay, so these some of these at least actually do things. These structures, that is really good. This one doesn't do anything, but that might just be because they haven't implemented the stuff. Let's see here on Arcanum. Oh, that looks so cool. An automaton shop. That looks so cool. But those aren't reliquaries. Inner Mapworks device. That one I know does some things. Because I've seen that. But it's not, again, what we need here. We need reliquary. That's the very bottom. That's workshop. Oh, nature. Cool. I can't imagine it's in the odds and ends. What have I missed? What have I missed? Did it tell me to build something different? It's not actually telling me to build anything. Here we go. Yeah, place a reliquary. Maybe you already have it. if I do, I don't know where. Storage. Oh, here's some wardrobes. General. Pet shelter. Still not a reliquary, but it's a pet shelter. We gotta have it. Alright, you can go over here. Boom. Loving it. They had a lot of potential. Yeah, I think Last Epoch does have a lot of potential. I think the biggest thing that Last Epoch... There it is. It's under crafting. Yes, there's crafting stuff. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, let's build this reliquary. And we're gonna build the other stuff too. I think the biggest issue that Last Epoch has to overcome is the graphics are extremely outdated, and it's well behind everything else that's being developed right now. But as far as gameplay goes, they're on the right path. 100%. Oh, sweet! Sweet! Let's see, a Flaming Destroyer increases its own attack speed with each swing. Grants a skill to summon a gigantic fiery sword. Bane hits with this... Oh, wow, look at that. 12... Alright, so we're definitely doing this because it's got 1 second. That's what we're supposed to do, but I still want to look through these. Hit with his staff on poison enemies can cause poison bolts to fire out, further spreading poison to other foes. Wow, that's cool. High chance to cause bleed. Hitting bleeding enemies heals the bearer and can make the wounds rupture for even more damage. Alright, well, this is the one we're going to do because we need that item. So here we go. Oh, here's the skill tree for it. Let's craft it up. 10 gold to make that. From what I got, you'll have to build differently depending on the frontier you're in because monsters have a theme. The goblins fire and physical, so you'll have to build around that. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with you, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool feature. There's also downscaling that makes every monster on the frontier on your level. The idea of having to change your build regularly is something I like. I will like it as long as they don't overdo it and doesn't become like a mostly horizontal progression. I want a lot of vertical progression too. Vertical progression really matters to me in these games, and I think they're doing a better job of that than they were originally. But we'll see how it goes, and we'll see how the play goes. But I'm okay with horizontal progression as long as there's also vertical progression. I think having both those is actually really good. Your item is in your reliquary storage. Press left click to access it. Okay, weird. Select the relic weapon, then press right click to equip it. Relic weapons can be used for a limited time when fully charged and gain additional powers equipped. Alright, I'm pressing left click. That's not doing anything. I'm confused. Maybe I have to click on this. No? Maybe in here? Maybe in storage. There it is. That was weirdly worded. It needs to be worded a little bit better than that. Okay, anyway, equip. Boom. I don't know why right click does it. It should just be double click does it as well. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Blood Frenzy. Activate Blood Drinker. Immediately deal 100% damage around you, causing enemies to bleed for 100% weapon damage over 8 seconds. Gain plus 50% chance to bleed, 50% weapon damage over 54 seconds. You and allies within range gain a 15% damage buff. Oh, this is going to be cool. Let's see, at level 5. Summon a spinning blade at the target location that hits enemies for 51.68. That's very specific. Percent weapon damage. Additionally makes them bleed for 51.68% for 6 seconds. Cool. Rupture. Hitting a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to make them explode for 45% weapon damage in a small area. Cool. Killing a bleeding enemy has 25% chance to drop a blood pool, which heals you. Nice. Your Blood Frenzy now causes enemies hit by its initial bleed to rupture when it ends. These are all really cool. Let's see. Blood Drinker not only cuts and bleeds, it can heal its owner. Blood Drinker slices to the bone. What does that mean? Increased bleed chance while active. Okay, cool. Damage for Spinning Blade increased. Increases the cooldown of Spinning Blade. Increased chance to rupture. Rupture damage increased. Increased healing from blood pools. Chance to drop a second blood pool. This is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So these we have to actually get the new cores. Alright, let's see. What you guys talking about here? What battle server am I on? Lightning's Blade. I am on Lightning's Blade. You won't lose the progression of the node you already did. The frontier, not the node. Right. 51.65% was too OP. Oh, so skills relegated to gear? No, they're not. There's tiers. There's multiple places actually that skills are in. So you got you have these two. Like it looks like there's two specs you can spec into, and you get these as you level. And then your pet also has a skill tree, or tree, quote unquote. It's got skills you get by finding and taming pets. We're not exactly sure how that works yet, but we'll probably find out by the end of the stream. And then the weapon itself has its own skill tree. So I think it's pretty cool. You have multiple customization trees or paths to go down. Not to mention the gear also has its own customization. Oh, here we go. Interesting. But none of those are really any different. Interesting they've got different names. How'd I get those? I don't know. Oh, here's my blood. It's actually powered up. Cool. That's all it did? Okay. Why do I have it? Oh, it's the sword's actually on now. But it doesn't change any of my other abilities. Interesting. Yeah, I'm so far it's early. We'll see how it goes, you know, the deeper you get in. But this is way more customization than I was afraid it might have. So that's great. All right, we already built this. So I don't know why we'd build it again. There we go. I want to build a sawmill. Let's place that, I guess, maybe here. Let's check what that's like. Doesn't seem to have a lot of skills in each, though. No, it doesn't. And it looks like, oops. Looks like they have plans on making it bigger, like these question marks. But this does feel very Torchlight-like, but I would definitely like to see them fill in, like, all of this, or at least most of it. Because, yeah, it's pretty limited right now in what you've got. But this system was just placed in, I think, last patch, and it looks like they've already added some stuff to it. So hopefully they'll just continue to add more stuff to it. What is this? What do I have there? I don't know. So it looks like here I can... Okay. I can just create resources, basically. Well, this is obviously the best deal. These aren't... I think it is. Let's see here. 90... 180 gets you to 3 hours. No, they're all the same. Weird. So I guess you just do this when you're logging off. Otherwise, you probably do it. Oh, interesting. So you do have to have. So you put ash plank, or you put ash logs in, and you get back ash planks. That makes sense. Let's see. Let's continue to customize. Need a smelter. Oh, we can't afford it yet. We need to do more gathering for both of those. Let's get us a wardrobe, though. Guess we'll put it, like, right there for now. Oops. There we go. So cool. So you can put a wardrobe on, and then you can swap between them. It's like you can swap between what you have on and what's on here. Yep. Now she's naked. And now she's wearing the gear again. I do hope they add more than one. I think they mentioned they're going to. Can I... Oh, I just changed the look of the person. Also, they're facing the wrong direction. I should fix that. There we go. And so I swap on, and they're wearing... Oh, that's interesting. They're wearing the gear, but there's still a statue. I thought they just put the gear on. That's pretty cool, actually. Cool. All right. Now we got stuff to do. Gotta go to the Imperial Battlefield, collect some nuggets, strip some zombies. We gotta get there. So we gotta go through Wood's Edge to Pathfinder's Trail. Do I have any skill points? I have one available. That's what that thing was. I was wondering what that was. Now I know. And I'm guessing this doesn't have any points. Nope, none available. Alright, so what do I want to go into here? 5 points in... Oh, interesting. So I've got to put points in light to unlock dark. Huh. They're really trying to play up this balance, aren't they? So to get dark spears... Absolver, direct 3 piercing bolts of light that each deal. This is like identical feeling to Unholy Bolt. I wish these were a little bit more varied. Let's pop that in there. That's not unlocked yet. How close are we? We gotta go all the way through this thing, so let's get moving. Oh, actually, we gotta do resource collecting. You just made 250 gold in Guild Wars 2. Nice. Sell some bells. Whoops, I drank a potion, didn't mean to. I'm getting my key bindings mixed up with other ARPGs I've been playing. I wonder if the resources are going to change in quality as we go further in this mapping system. Or maybe they'll just be different per frontier. Level, were you planning on finishing that sentence? Because I'm pretty sure no, I wasn't all you meant. Yeah, it just says no I in the chat. You said you made 250 gold and I asked you if you sold bells, and that just said no I. Wait, why would I go to Imperial? Oh, wow. I can go to Imperial Battlefield now. I think I've got to... Oh, what? Where is this? Pathfinder's Trail. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we needed that. That's for damn sure. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. What is this? It's a fort of everything in my way. Can barely see anything. The chat hits itself in confusion. You did say more than that, right? Like, let me just double check my chat here. Yeah, okay. Both versions of my chat say the same thing. Is there nothing in here? Huh. Something there. Storage of some sort. Whoop. Oh, interesting. That's a billing option. I accidentally pressed it, and all of a sudden a billing website came up. You won a competition? 5th place? Wait. Did you win a competition, or did you take 5th place? Also, what kind of competition? What is going on here? Is this someone's fort of some sort? This is just weird. I feel like this is someone's fort we just randomly showed up at. It's gotta be. Well, he won a prize. He won 250 gold, which is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, that's a good bit of gold in Guild Wars 2. So yeah, so you might get like your fort or your outpost or whatever, I think they call it fort, displayed as people like transition from one zone to another. Very, very interesting. First place is Eternity in 2,000 gold, but I forgot about the competition because you're on vacation. What was the what kind of competition was it? I wish I could build up with my melee. I'm gonna try some. Let's try out this this weapon. Get wrecked, fool. Look at all those bleeds. Relic power up. Excellence. Attorney's worth 4,000 gold. Nice. Oh, invite people to Discord server. Interesting. You took 5th place. That's pretty solid. Let's see. Skills. Blood drinker. Oh, nice. It can heal. Or slice to the bone. Increase the bleed chance. Boy. I think I'm going to take some healing on this. It's on kill. 1% health on kill. Ooh. So you get the 10% health on kill. That's actually, once you get 10%, that's solid. How many points do I have here? I have another point available. Let me just do like a little bit of each of these. Because I'm not super into either one of these. They're both good, but not something I have to have. Use an alt account, which you use to join a leave over. You gotta be kidding me. And they gave that to you? Ah, disconnect. Why do you come in here, Lava, and tell me about your cheating? You keep making me a what's the word I want? What's the word I'm going for here? An accessory to your crimes. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone who took any place and they did something similar. Was this Cello Frags Discord? Uh-oh, Lava. I think you're about to get reported. People know about it now. People who know people know what you did. I'm not walking all the way through there again. There's no way. This thing in DC. Oh, we're good. There we go. Just remember this, if you tell them you lose the bell trader. Just remember, I'm not the one telling. There are other people in here who play Guild Wars and apparently know about the server that you were cheating on. I mean, Toby doesn't count. Oh, as a bell trader? What is this little crystal thing that's been following me? Is that for my my weapon? I don't remember having that before. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's my offhand. Okay. Now I know. It looks cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this without crashing or DCing. Oh, we're getting a high in chat. I always like to give people the Super Murica howdy. Send me more bells to keep me quiet. Blackmail! Gwen is blackmailing you. Oh, here's some zombies. We need these guys. Oh, these skeletal archers? We don't need those. I don't think. We definitely need to do stuff. We need to strip the zombies of their clothes, I think. Actually, I don't see anything on there about that. Maybe maybe that's not quite accurate anymore. I'm calling the cops. I mean, you're already also incriminated. That's why blackmail works so well. You call the cops, he calls the Discord server. What was that? A moss rat nugget. Oh, okay, it's from my quest. Good. This blood drinkers level them pretty quickly. So these are new enemy types. Little purple marshmallows with terrifying teeth. And legs. I really wish there was damage numbers. Cindy over here's got herself a big group. Themself. Oh, my quest marker. Did I just miss it? Did it change? Oh, I gotta go in this cavern. Okay, we can do that. And it says private on it too, so no one else is gonna go in here. Yeah, I really love damage numbers. They're really useful for testing out how good your build is, so it really sucks you don't have any. I'll double check, but I'm pretty confident there's no damage numbers. And original Torchlight definitely had damage numbers. Torchlight 2, so. But let me make sure. Let's go into key binding and see if there's a way to turn them on in here. Because sometimes they'll do stuff like that. No, this is a very, very limited set of key bindings. I don't see anything like that in here. Yeah, there's nothing. It's very, very limited right now. Uh-oh. It pushes him back so hard. Oh, now it's not. Now it's not. He still can't reach me. That lasts a long time.
Your mana is low.
Alright. Level 4. So next level we should be unlock that spinning blade thing. That could be pretty cool. Zombie shirt, I knew it! I'm firing my laser. Zombie shirt! Uh-oh. Bad guys. Oh good, we're already basically full. Oh, they split up. They spread out. This guy's got some health on him. And they regenerate too. So I gotta just keep the DPS on him. Okay, this seems to be much more effective than the other one. Oh, it's because I got full on that. Excellent. Nice! Getting all kinds of stuff now. Getting levels, getting gears, getting artifact levels, or whatever they call them. Artifact weapon levels. Getting zombie shirts. One available. So what, I need 5 to get to this. Yep, 5 in dark. Make that a little bit more powerful. How many does this go up to? It goes up to 12. Okay, crazy. So you definitely need to really start specializing. There we go. Unlocked. Oh, it unlocks itself too. Excellent. So I don't have to put aim points into that. There we go. Let's try it out. Let's see if we can find a decent little group. Perfect. Good timing. Alright, so how do I use the, oops. How do I actually use the spinning attack? I don't see it anywhere on the bar. I think there's a button I gotta press to switch to it. But I don't know what that button is. You give me 2 zombie pants. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what button it was. I'll have to go back in the keybinds to check. Oh wow, that's got a long cooldown time. The knockback's a little weird how it works. It almost feels like lag when they get knocked back. Two more pants. Wow. More power-ups. Alright. Oh, interesting. But first, do I have to put that like on my bar here? And also, I think I do. Wait. It's on my pants? It's on my pants. Excellent. Swap to relic weapon is W. Oh, right. That's this button. You're giving me a concern, game. You're giving me a concern. If I put this on here, it literally takes up a spot. Can I use that outside of it, actually, though? Let me see. Okay, I don't need my relic weapon to be on for that to work. Also, it's pretty legit. But I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like you could just make a classless build where I just use the relic weapon as my primary. Because like the cooldown stuff that's on there for the spinning blades, the damage. Let's see how it goes. Wow, look at all the bleeds it put on him. 6 bleeds. How much mana does it cost? None. It costs no mana to do that. I can start to see a rotation building up in my head.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yeah, because the relic weapon takes 1 spot, and then there's a spot for 2 lights and 2 darks. So there's a balance that can be achieved, I'm sure, between the light and dark. And then the relic weapon gets thrown in there and doesn't cost anything. Just as a cooldown timer, which we can play with a cooldown timer. We can make it smaller. All right, the question mark is right here. Okay, there we go. We got a note. Cool. Also, when did my my poor pet go? Didn't even see it. Fire defense, nice. Let's get them all rounded up and get them all bleeding. There we go. It's going back in a minute. Yeah, I see that. Apparently, he needed a timeout. He needed a break. That artifact weapon is leveling really quickly. What's the gear situation in that game? In this particular one that we're playing? It seems cool so far. So do I want to go more damage? Do I want to go more cooldown? Come on. It has some pretty interesting features in it. So, like, you can decrease the cost of some of your skills. Like here, you got the Holy Bolt one. And we're still very early in the gear, but even early on, we're seeing like increase the damage of our entropy skill.
Your pet
There's
has returned.
twice there, interestingly enough. I didn't even know I had that twice. Let's see, where's some of the other interesting ones? Mana regen is in here. So there's a lot of cool like stats that are specifically for a particular skill. I really like that. You can start to make some interesting and cool builds with that you wouldn't be able to make otherwise. Where you focus a particular skill or a couple of skills to make them really powerful. So the gear might be in a better place than I thought it was. When I was just thinking about how this game was likely to be, I thought it'd be a little bit too... I thought it'd be weak on the gear, but I'm now wondering about that. That I might have been wrong. And I hope I am. Oh, I used the ability. I don't know if it went off, though. I think it bugged out there. I like how my my owl can be like a pseudo tank. Gotta do some mining. My owl just goes over and hits that one random guy. No problem. All right, we're gonna smash this one. Gonna try to bleeds for days. Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. It's pretty cool. I really can't wait to get into the deeper levels. See how these skills work together. It's a fairly unique system. How do you not get through that little hole there? Come on now. It's actually a really big hole. Thank you. Collision detection might be a little wonky. Very nice. Let's pull these guys over too. Let's get a bunch of elites in there. Let's see what we can actually take. These are the fun pulls. Oops, wrong button. He's talking that crazy goblin shit again. He's talking smack to me and I can't understand what it is. This is a deep cave. I'm hoping Rotface is in here. I think he is. How long does it take Poncho to regen when it's out of... Or does he? What if I use a potion? Okay, yeah, my potion works on him. Cool. I also know he can get gear. We haven't gotten it yet off of drops yet, but he can get gear. The fights feel reasonably meaty. It's kind of nice. They're not over like immediately. Even though I haven't felt in danger much yet in the game, I imagine that it's going to ramp up in difficulty at some point. I need a good light AoE ability on my bar. Oh, I might need to lose that sprint at some point if I want to do a true balance, though. Wow, he's very resistant to that, isn't he? He's like very resistant to everything.
You're close to dying.
Oh, this is decent amount of damage.
Your mana is low.
Put my owl over there tanking one of the other ones. No problem. This might be a little too meaty. This is taking forever. Make it more dangerous, but less time to kill. Finally.
You need more mana.
Poncho's a pretty solid tank. Pretty solid. How much farther is this area gonna go? Alright, I know I have some skill points. Yeah, Blood Ring's at 2. None there. Damn. Oh, what's this? Resources? Zombies? More zombies? Very easy in these caverns to get yourself stuck. They don't hit hard enough to matter now, but they probably will later.
Your pet is fleeing.
No, the tank! I should have used a potion a long time ago on him. Okay, this is opened up. Very good. For 3 piercing bolts of light. Who knows if it's any good? Only one way to find out. Let's replace our 3. Let's see how that looks.
Your
Wow.
mana is low.
That eats mana. I'm not sure its value at that kind of mana drain. Seems to be about as damaging as this ability, but way higher mana drain. Okay. So, I need to know some things that I'm not going to know yet. Like, does this damage apply to the bleed as well? This increases your bleed chance, but only while active. That's a cool one. This doesn't say anything about when the weapon's active. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of options here. I think I want to go with a heavier swing. At least until we get to these ones. Check out that rupture thing, see how it works. Oh, there's Rotface. These guys are too slow, they need to pack up quicker.
Insufficient mana.
I don't know how I feel about that ability. These abilities feel a little strange in how they currently operate. I've got to get more into the flow, I think, of how they go. Ooh, oh nice, we finally got some shoulder pads. Stun resistance. We haven't really gotten stunned yet, but good to know that we can get resistance for it. Anything else that I need to consider wearing in here? Only maces. Wow, look at the DPS. Okay, definitely need to wear that. That's a big difference. Okay, I think we're good. My energy regens fast. That's true, it does. Yeah, and that might be part of the plan, is to really build up energy regen on this character. I wish the basic Digits attack would change color based upon what color your weapon was doing. What element type. Oh, is that you? Okay. Alright, bro. Let's do this. Oh, you're easy. Why are you so baby man? Wrong button. Wrong button again. I'm playing a different game. Wow, he went down so fast.
Your pack is full.
No. It's alright. I've got my trusty pad here to carry my gear. Alright, what we got? Fire defense. Energy cost a holy bolt down, but that attack speed is very high on those. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got. Those are definitely worse. Don't need a shield. And that's a lower Digitus. Yeah, it does seem to auto-equip, because I didn't have any pauldrons on, so it auto-equipped them for me. Yeah, you can see my character's got him on right now. Did it again. I pressed the wrong button. It's 2. 2 is the button I'm looking for, not W. W is something very different. That's just not hitting very hard, but it's not hitting very soft either. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, now we're getting that balance, though. Look how hard this is hitting. Because we're at full darkness.
You need more mana.
Now we just switch to melee. Keep our 4 up at all times. Pretty easy. These things are gonna keep coming out. Alright, it's just... Ah! Wrong button again. There we go. Now give me my my loots. There we go. Excellent. Back out. It's crazy to think this is an alpha game. Because while it's certainly got its issues, you know, we've had the DCs, one crashed so far. It doesn't play like an alpha in this genre as the genre currently goes. I think there are definitely some games that don't have as much polish in certain areas as this one does in the genre that are already in beta. I think I want to stick with what I got. Yeah, that stun resistance could be really valuable. Even though we haven't experienced it yet. Doesn't mean it's not there. No points. Alright, what else do we need to do? Go to Imperial. We gotta kill a lot of goblins. Holy goblins. And we need some more Moss Rat nuggets. I want to get everything. What's this guy? A scrapper? He's new. He looks like a big walking shark. That's purple. Oh, wow. Crit him. Immediately dead. It was mentioned earlier in the chat, I think Mon mentioned it, that enemies scale with you, but I don't actually, at least at this level, they don't seem to. Like, these are 7 to 11, and I had to go into this area, and these are level 9, so maybe they do within that level? So maybe, like, the lowest they can be is 7, and the highest they can be is 11, but you can walk in lower or higher? Alright, Remy, have a good night, man. That would make sense, because it's like a soft scale, I guess you could say, which I think is actually better. Because you can actually out level content and feel powerful. The feeling of power in games like this, we're getting stronger, I think is really important. Alright, 20% of our goblins have been killed now. Requires a quest. More goblins to kill. What's going on up there? Let's go find out. I have to get these resources. Didn't catch anything you said, but yeah, I guess that's the downscale they were talking about. Yeah, that seems right. So yeah, it says level 7 to 11, but it looks like everything in here is level 9, and I'm pretty sure I'm level 9. Oops, it's contracts. I'm level 10. Oh, interesting. Ow! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I don't have that kind of dexterity. Why did I come up here? I thought there'd be something cool. I was wrong. Oh, that's not cooldown? Why is that cooldown? These are level 10. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. I thought it'd be something cool. Oh. Oh, I got a moss rat nugget. I don't think that's what it's for. I don't think that's what this area is for, though. That'd be silly. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's another one over here. This one's got resources, though. Ah! Couldn't see that one. Jeez, they're so hard to miss. I didn't even see that one there. So now I can go here. And I should be able to go here. I hope. Just barely. Now I'll just run for my life. Oh, I got one. Oh, sweet. We need those champions. Excellent. I'm guessing an elite's a champion. Yep. Perfect. There's still goblins here. What we got? Our focus. Ooh, more DPS. Mana's slightly better. Knockback chances higher. Oh, that's where my knockback's coming from. Excellent. Damage, plus 16 damage to Netherrim. I'm actually not sure what Netherrim are. Is there knockback on this weapon too? No, it's just that one. Interesting. Oh, that was cool. I'm not sure why I'm hitting a tree with a pickaxe instead of a regular axe. But if you played survival crafting games, then you're probably used to it because they do it there too. So I need a champion goblin. I need a moss rat. Or, wow, I need 5 moss rat nuggets. And then I'm good to go. It's a magic pickaxe. Don't worry. Good point. Good point, Mon. I hadn't considered that. I should have thought more strongly about that. Because that makes more sense. The sound effects really do fit the game, like the sounds the little goblins make, and it just really fits the style of the game pretty well. All right, 3 more nuggets, 1 more champion. So I had something level. I think it was my artifact weapon. Yep. Make this even stronger. Wait, that unlocked? Ah, that unlocked. Cool. Hitting a bleeding enemy has a chance to make them explode. Alright, well, so we should be able to see that now, assuming we don't have to use our relic weapon to get it. Which I'm hoping we don't. It's way cooler if we don't have to activate it every time to get the cool features. Yes, they exploded. That was cool. What did I just get? Trying to smell the fire defense. The current Torchlight game is pretty without being hard on GPUs. Yeah, it can be a really good way of still having really good art style without destroying potato computers like mine. I think World of Warcraft is probably the one that really showed us the power of that. They were able to do so much with the original, the classic WoW, that was just so far beyond what other people could do at the time or what other MMOs could do. And I think their cartoony style really helped with that. Ooh, a scroll of some sort? Is that a map? A chilled scroll. That's the first of those scrolls I believe I picked up. Chilled scroll. It's a focus. Okay. Interesting. It's not a good one, but it's not anything. It's not anything especially interesting. It's just another type of focus, but still. Yeah, I actually kind of like this style of a lot of cartoony games. So, like, Pagan Online's got a very cartoony style, but I think it's really good. I think it really works for that game. This one, actually, I haven't disliked like I was worried I would. It's been pretty good, too. Pagans, I think, is probably a little better, but they're also starting a new IP. This one's got a, built-in set style you're supposed to go with, and I do think they definitely improved upon the style of the original two. That blood explosion is cool. I'm liking the relic weapons so far. I think they're adding a lot of diversity to the game. Gotta find more of those nuggets. Or maybe some nuggets here? Come on, all those moss rats, not one nugget. We'll at least look at a champion out of this. Ow. Nice. What is the level cap in this game currently? I know it's a different one for each frontier. At least I think that's what's the case. It used to be, I know that. Oh, I got a pet item, didn't even realize it. That's cool. How much more can I give my pet? 2 more things. Very good. 1, 2, There we go. So I'm getting very full. New shoulders. No. I just need 3 more nuggets and I'm out of here. I'm wondering if I should turn in without getting the nuggets, just see if the next quest puts me in a position to get them. Oh. So I say that I get a nugget. No, I need 2 more. I just need to find more of those little caves. There we go. I was about to say, oh wow, they got wrecked. Alright, 1 more nugget. I've stripped enough zombies of their clothes. I've killed plenty of goblins. I just need another rat nugget. Which requires me to find rats. There we go. There's my nugget. Excellent. Cool. Back to the outpost. Delicious rat nuggets. Yeah, like like chicken nuggets. You dip them in some like honey mustard or barbecue sauce. Delicious. They're the best.
How much are you looking to spend?
I feel like I've had all this money and little to spend it on. Oh, sell all pet items. Yes, what a great button.
Thank you for shopping.
I'm sure we can help each
Give me
other.
some magic pants and 25 gold. The gold you get from these quests is not great.
You have completed a quest.
But I get in pants at least. Wait, do you have no more? You
How
do.
can I
A
help?
random item, 100 gold, 10 ash logs, 10 nuggets, and sandstone rocks. That's better.
You have received a quest.
That's better. Also, oh yeah, right, cool. Let's see. Now I can put into this. Yeah, so the rupture thing is really cool. I think that's where a lot of the value is going to be. I really like this weapon thing. So I get to another 25% chance. It's 35% chance each time I hit. And I can add 50% more damage. There's not enough points to go around. You wish you had magic pants, feels bad, man. I'm sure you'll find some magic pants. If you want them in real life, I don't know what to say about that. But if you find any in real life, please let me know. I'd be very interested in acquiring said magic pants. Wait, what? When my first travels, I've been given special permission to grant you a welcome package. Wait, a welcome package? It's got great stuff for your fort. You should really get. Oh no, not these. These are just floor models. What? Okay. All right. I see. Yeah, we already got one of these. We're good. You will. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. That's the same thing. Oh, well, let's talk to this guy first. He's gonna give me rare gloves.
Quest finished.
Very nice. I wonder what the rarities are. I'm guessing probably epic legendary. I know I saw something about legendary. Ooh, 30% attack speed and 20% gear luck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oops. Wait, do you sell something? I don't think so. No.
Take a look around. Good luck on your travels.
All right. Go to the upper excavation of the Imperial Battlefield. I want to find some pets. I want more cool stuff on my pet, more skills. I want gear with more stats on them, which I'm imagining probably requires me to get like epic versions, legendary versions. But that's a good thing. When I'm looking forward to all this stuff, that's a good thing for a game. I've actually, honestly, so I've now done these impressions on 3 other games. So I'm still a fairly new streamer. I'm only a few months in. But I've done them on Last Epoch. I've done them on Wilson. And I've done them on Pagan after the latest patch. And I think so far, this one I've had the fewest complaints about. With the possible exception of Last Epoch, because I played that. That was the first one I did, and I don't remember everything I said on that one. But I know I had quite a bit to talk about on Wilson. Quite a bit to talk about on Pagan. Both good and bad. And there's going to be stuff I'm going to find in this game. There's no doubt about it. But I'm surprised at how little I've had to say about it so far. On the negative side. I'm very surprised about it, actually. This game's supposed to be an MMO. I think it's like more like an MMO light, where it's got some elements of it. Like it's got where there's public areas where people can show up and also be fighting, and so that's much different than most ARPGs in that regard. What is that? But I don't think it's supposed to be full-blown MMO. Oh, I am hitting this thing. Okay, excellent. Pick it up. Very good. I need one more. Looks like. Wow, I did so much damage to that. That was a. What level are these guys? They're level 9. I feel like I should be hitting them that hard. I am just absolutely annihilating them, though. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know if there's trading in the game yet. I don't know if there's any sort of economy whatsoever. Those would be must-have features in anything that's going to be remotely like an MMO. Dungeons, I guess it's kind of got dungeons, but I don't know if they'd be MMO-style dungeons. That was a waste of that. I don't know why I did that. Of course, it's really early access. It's hard to know what they're going to put in it over time. But there's definitely more here as far as like MMO style than other ARPGs that are currently out. The 3 I mentioned don't really have MMO features that are beyond what strong multiplayer would give you. Like, dynamically running across people and actually fighting alongside them. That's the arm part of your party. They don't have stuff like that. Yeah, there are dungeons in this game. There were dungeons in Torchlight too, as well, though. So I guess it would depend. I think for you to say it's like an MMO, as far as dungeons go, it would probably have to have, like, difficulty of dungeons that would almost require you to party together. And also, roles would be pretty important. So, like, not necessarily healer tank, but at least builds that would be synergistic with other other players. I haven't seen anything like that yet in this game. I actually have seen that in some other MMOs right now, or not MMOs, some other ARPGs. So I don't know what to think about that, but they maybe just want to go more social as far as their MMO features than they do, you know, difficulty and synergy with other players. How big is this place? I only have this one quest, so I don't really have a good reason to go that way. Does this do anything? It looks cool. Can I destroy it? Nope. It just looks cool. Like from lower excavation. Okay. We can go that way. Yapshanks, keeper of trinkets. You better drop me a trinket. I don't think there are trinkets in this game, but I want one. Give me a trinket.
Insufficient mana.
Well, you died crazy. Oh, I don't really call those trinkets. Wait, what's that thing? Oh, that's kind of a trinket. Sort of. It's a pet tag. I guess they'll count it. What do you get? Poison damage. Wait, poison damage? Oh, cool. I like the destructible stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the environment's kind of grown on me.
You need more mana.
It worked. You fell asleep, Toby? Maybe we're just playing. I mean, nothing crazy. I hope you're well rested now. I think probably the most impactful thing I said was that of the games, of the ARPGs that we've done this impressions with, you know, like Last Epoch, Wolcen, Pagan, and now this one. This far into we're almost 4 hours into it. I think I've had the fewest negative things or complaints to say about it, which is very surprising. I thought I'd have quite a few things that I didn't like. A lot of things I was really concerned about have proven not to be what I thought they were. We'll see how they are, you know, as we get into the game further and further. But right now, there's the stuff like the gear itemization, the customization have been actually pretty decent. Gameplay has felt pretty fun. I thought it might be a little sluggish. The 20 minutes I played before truly playing it now, I thought it might be sluggish, but it has not been sluggish. Charged scroll, only 7.8 deeps. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Very cool. You look like you were destroying the mobs. The boss is harder. No, that I guess you could say that's one thing that so far has not been much of an issue. I haven't died yet. There's been a couple of times where I had to use potions, but that doesn't really mean you're really in much danger if you know how to use potions. The difficulty hasn't been high. It could also be, though, that I've come up with a good little early build here, and that on other classes or on other builds I'd be struggling. So it's hard to say, but yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of difficulty with the game thus far.
You have increased
Level 12.
frontier level.
Making decent progress. I like the multiple level up, you know, types. They keep it fresh. They keep you rewarded. Oops, I probably should have looked at that first. Oh, it's the staff, never mind. I should not have looked at that. It's the only health regen we're getting. We should keep it. That was on Holy Bolt. Oops. No, I gotta keep that health regen. It's the only health regen I have right now. I mean, I don't really need to keep it, but here we go. The energy cost for Holy Bolt's lower, but that doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna switch to this. Oh wait, no, the +7 chance to knockback's actually really valuable. The knockback's been really good in this game so far. What was that? Oh, that was just gloves. Oh, it was Digitus, okay. Poison Digitus. Oh, I leveled, didn't I? I need to put a point in that. Too busy having fun killing mobs. Okie doke. Well, I wasn't impressed with Absolver, like at all. Oh, Dark Bar charge gain goes up on that. Hold up. Hold up. Dark Skill mana cost goes down the more points you put in the Holy Fury. Okay, I'm starting to see the synergy here in some of these abilities. So the more I put into that, the cheaper it is to cast Unholy Bolts, to build up Unholy Bolts, to use Holy Fury, which will then also cost less. That's interesting. So do you never actually do more damage with this? Interesting. What do we have over here coming? Oh, we already have it. Summon shadowy spears to strike your foes for 104 weapon damage every second and slow enemies by 50%. Oh, I really like how that could play with Spinning Blade a lot. We gotta find out. I have an extra point. I'm just not gonna spend it yet. What's coming up here? Radiant Blast deals 29.2 weapon damage and knocks back survivors. And it increases Dark Spear's duration. What's this one do? Light skill mana cost is decreased. And Dark Spear's duration. Interesting. So I can put points into Radiant Blast, increase Dark Spear's duration, not even use Radiant Blast, it seems. And then what's this one? Spirit Well. Portal into the realm, taking control of evil monsters and forcing them to fight for you. This is good. This is gonna be fun. And then there's a pair of cascading series of spikes that strike enemies for 20.84% weapon damage, increase energy spike damage, and light bar charge gain. So we definitely got to figure out how those are gonna play together. So those are very interesting. Oh yeah, the skill point bar. Yeah, so it tells you how many you have in yellow and white or light, and it tells you how many you have in dark. So 5 and 6, and this tells you how many total. I guess you can get. I guess you can get 100 total. All right, let's see if this works the way I hope it's gonna work. I think it's gonna. You want to keep it equal? I mean, is it actually the case though? Like, is it actually playing a role in keeping it in doing that? What it definitely does do is, so like to get here, I have to put points in light instead of dark. So that's weird. So I have to put more points into light to build up to get to the higher tiers of my dark bar. So there's definitely, if you want to be like a super, dark-based caster, you've got to put points in the light. It's forcing you to have that balance. I don't know how I feel about that yet. We will see. Oh god, that's some lagginess right there. All right, so this and this. That's a very small area. I'd like it to be a lot bigger. I don't know if I can make it bigger. Pick it up, please. Pick it up, please, ma'am. Ma'am, would you? Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I can break those down. Cool. All right. 3 and 4. And murder. It's kind of forcing you to keep them both equal, since the best scenario is to have your dark regen equal to light regen. Possibly. So here's the other way it could play out. You use a, let's say you have, like, dark is the one that you want to build up to be your big damage. You use a light-based ability that generates darkness in order to get higher damage out of your big darkness ability. That's kind of what I'm thinking is gonna work. I've just got to figure out what the skills are we're gonna use. Yeah, because then you can, like, so like you see right now the way I'm using my dark skills exclusively, so my light bar is always filled, and I use it sometimes with Holy Fury on difficult targets. But Holy Fury doesn't seem to have, it doesn't seem to have a really good damage scaling option when you put points into it. He got wrecked. So yeah, I went in there. This is what I thought I was gonna do. Like, Holy Fury is gonna be sweet. You look at it, and it's like, well, you every level you decrease the mana cost of your Holy Fury and your Dark skills, so that's really increasing your regen again. I guess it increases the amount of time you can put Holy Fury on, but it's not gonna cause this to scale very well. So maybe I need something. Ooh, Consecration. Everyone in your Blessed Circle gains 25% bonus damage. The Dusk Mage gaining an additional 15%. And you get more damage. Ooh, that one's cool. Mystery Skills duration? Mystery Skill? The hell? Is it one of these? That'd be weird. So yeah, I'm not finding a really good bursty ability. Could be Holy Bolt. Could be Holy Bolt. Yeah, exactly, Toby. So I'm not really getting the benefit that I want as it currently is. I just need to find a light ability that's gonna fill that role. And then I can use that as like my dump, so to speak. Or I could go the opposite. And I could, instead of continuously using Unholy Bolts like I have been, I could try to use a light-based generator. To use something like Dark Spears as my big damage dump. But I don't think Dark Spears is a great damage dump. It's good damage. It seems like it's going to be useful in this build as it stands. But it's not going to be a big dump. It doesn't take a whole lot of mana, and it's got a cooldown on it. So you want to add points to light skill that increases dark regen. Yeah, that maybe, but I'll have to actually start using a light skill as well. So I have to find, like, I don't know, what would be good. I probably based on energy. The Holy Bolt actually costs very little. But it also, oh, it does go to all foes. And that increases dark skill damage, so that's pretty good. And then, yeah, Dark Bar Charge, again, like Absolver, I can put points into that. Absolver just costs a lot, 3.4 energy. Which one? This one, 1.5. So that one's, those are much similar. Let me try that ability. Oh, wow, we're going fast now.
You don't have enough mana.
See, that still is burning through mana. I think I'm just going to need a high mana regen to make it work exactly like I want it to. Fortunately, there is a respec in this game, so I can make a build for now and then change it later when I get the gear. All I'm understanding is you have to go equal, which really gives 0 depth to build this class. I don't think you have to go equal. Not to mention, you can what skill you choose to go with can be very different. Which one you choose as your generator. So let's say I choose light as my generator and I choose darkness as my big damage dealer. Or I could go the opposite, where darkness is my generator and light's my big damage dealer. Or I could go balanced, to where I'm like, I just want to consistently keep my bar high. And so I'll just use generators, or things that generate at a high pace. And so maybe there won't ever be a true damage dump, but I'll always do a lot of damage with my generators.
Your pet is running away.
No, pet, don't run. What's the passive of my main dark attack? We'll take a look in a second. Oops. So the one I'm currently using, Unholy Bolt, increases his Unholy Bolt's damage and light skill damage. So it's a pretty good generator, because it costs very little. It only costs me 1.5 energy to use it. But if I go with Dark Spear or Energy Spike as like a much higher damage, actually the Energy Spike might be the opposite of that. Dark Spear is pretty good damage. I'll increase the duration, and light skill mana costs. Could make that really valuable too. I definitely want Dark Spear, so I'm going to put some points into that. I'm using my rotation now, and it's really solid. And if it's going to decrease the cost of light stuff, that could also... I think there's a lot of kind of hidden depth in here. So when you have like seals that, like you have stuff on your skill tree that can decrease the cost of the opposite kind, but also stuff in your gear that can decrease mana cost, can increase damage. I think there's actually quite a bit of depth in theory crafting and just creating something really interesting than maybe what it appears when just looking at that skill tree. The skill tree does look like, you know, kind of meh, but there's a little more going on. It needs more work still. There's a little more going on than I think it seems obvious at first glance. Unholy Bolt increases light damage. Well, it doesn't if I'm using it. Oops, I'm using the wrong build here. It doesn't if I'm using it as a generator. It actually works out really well. So I gotta put it back in my bar actually. So if it's a generator, like it's not gonna work for Dark Spears, but like for Holy Fury, which I have used, I'm actually gonna. Should I use Holy Bolt? No, I should stick to the Holy Fury. So if Holy Fury is like my big single target DPS, then having Unholy Bolt built up is actually pretty useful. It's going to increase the damage of that ability. So as a generator, I mean, this ability increases my light here really quickly. It's really good at that because it's low cost and because it hits a lot of enemies. I'm not entirely sure all the things that are causing it to be a good generator, but definitely is. And so as I'm using it more and more, and I'm using this too, and I'm getting that light up, and I can keep it up pretty consistently when I'm in fights a lot, and I get up to the top, then I can use Holy Fury to do more damage than it otherwise would, if I'm understanding the system correctly, because there's like no tooltips or anything. So like now it's at the top here, and now if I use Unholy Fury, it should be doing like way more damage, and it looks like it really is. So it's doing a lot of damage. And so if that if Unholy Bolt is increasing light damage, and I'm using it as my generator, then it's actually even better that it's increasing light damage. Because I'm using it to generate my light bar and then dump my biggest DPS ability once it hits top in Holy Fury. And so it's going to increase Holy Fury's damage while also being the generator that allows me to use it more often because it increases my light bar so quickly. Yeah, or you do both, Toby. You could have two generators on there, so you could have Unholy Bolt and something that's light based that increases darkness really quickly, and then it'd be like a true balance style, where yeah, you get one up to the top and then you switch to the other one, and then by the time that one runs out, hopefully the other one next to the top, so you keep going back and forth with them and you keep them up at max DPS. So I can say at least those three ways of doing the playstyle. You could also try to ignore that bar. That might be viable. Oh, I've got to actually hit this, don't I? Yeah, warp nearby. Oh, this is going to be a boss fight. Excellent. I'm just going to attack this guy. These guys keep coming out. So yeah, that damage is pretty solid. Ow, he hits really hard. It's the first one. Well, not the first one, but one of the first ones. Now I gotta do my generator again. The equal would sound very much weaker than concentrating on one burst, I think. It might, it depends, because if you can make the balanced one stick at 100% on one or the other, where it's just rotating back and forth, then you'll always be at like your max DPS for your skills, even though you might not be using one of the bigger skill types. So I could actually see it being really good. Just depends on how the game is balanced. So right now I'm actually building up darkness. But this is clearly a slow generator. But now look at the damage on that one. Wow, that was crazy. Level 12 Bloodsrinker and couple of things in here. Lethal Great Blade, that sounds really cool. Earth Ember Sample, that's for the quest, I'm sure. I don't like that quest items are purple. That makes me think epics might not be in the game. Holy crap, look at the damage on that thing. Oh, that's going to be a two-hander with a chance to bleed on it. Oh, that would go so well. So well with Blood Drinker. I think I'm going to have to save this one. Oh, man, that looks cool. That looks really cool. It's not going to work for this build. But it looks excellent, and I definitely want to play with it later. I think I was using this. 22 DPS. And I was using that. You like big swords? You cannot lie. Me too. I'm a sucker for, like, the stupidly big swords that no real person could ever carry around, but they look so good in these games. I don't even care how unrealistic it is. Alright, be right back. Gonna grab a drink. Alrighty. You know, after seeing the way that boss went down once I got full darkness, I'm kind of leaning towards the possibility of the power of a balanced generator build, where they're both generators, or both high generators with very high mana efficiency. So I think I'm good to go back. Yeah, I am. The way I'm envisioning it now is we have two generators, one light, one dark. The Blood Drinker will still be big. We're gonna have it's gonna be big dots. So I'm also gonna use that the spear one, dark spears. So the only thing I really need would be something to replace Holy Fury with lower energy costs. So what do I have right now? The problem is, like, I thought maybe Holy Bolt would be it, but it actually was fairly expensive. See, all these are fairly expensive. I like the idea of Consecration, too. Consecration actually fits really well with Dark Spears and Spinning Blade. Except I have to stand in it, so I become a little bit more like a melee. Oh, nice. 1 point available. These are all good choices, man. I think I do want to do the rupture one still.
It's been so long since.
You have received a quest.
I have received the quest. I thought I turned one in. What do you got here? Minus energy cost for Holy Bolt. See, that's where it gets crazy. It's a lot of energy cost. Wait, that's Holy Fury. So Holy Bolt must be this one. You start to get enough of that stuff stacked up, you get pretty crazy. And we don't know what can drop on what gear yet, so it might be like only gloves can do energy cost for Holy Bolt, or it might be everything can do it. It's impossible to know right now. Some of this stuff seems like it only drops in certain things. Like I haven't seen mana regen on anything but a focus. But that doesn't mean that everything is like that. We're can only drop in certain things. Oops, I actually meant to be in there. Health regen, and plus 16 goblin defense. That's interesting. So basically all goblins I'm defended from at a plus 16.4 level. Let's get out that freaking stats sheet. Put this on, and what happens? Does anything happen? Oh, it's for the pet. I was reading it wrong. Okay. Still. So the pet is defended more against goblins. That's very interesting. That's still a good item for them. I want to hold on to this. I really like it. On another build, possibly. It's funny that Goblin dropped it then. They must not be getting along well. Yeah, he got kicked out. He's like, I will show you guys. Yeah, I made this belt, and it's going to defend against all you assholes for all these people that are coming trying to kill us. You shouldn't kick me out of the party. Now, what's shock? I keep getting on shock. But I haven't seen anything that shocks. An additional bolt. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. It says on shock, but I've never seen a shocking ability. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Take a look around. Good luck on your travels.
Here's a new quest. Returning, I can't tell. Oh, it's the Goblin guy again. Greens drag big siege weapons from battlefield in a cave. Okay. These conversations don't do anything, do they?
Fortitude above all else.
Gotta find a goblin stash. First, though, go to our fort. Drop off that sword. Look at what else we can craft. That's the guy who crafted the belt. That's it. We figured it out. I really want to collect more pets. I haven't come across any, though. I've already built that. I need a smelter. We don't have enough ash logs. Wait. Is that the thing I've got to... oops. No. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. We can make more ash logs. But we can't. I'm confused. Oh, that creates ash planks. We don't want those yet. We definitely don't want those. What about stonemason? Are we close? We just need more ash logs. There's no two ways around it. Ash logs are what we need. Oh, I did it again. Storage, general. Why do I have a pet shelter here? That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's... These are all build. These aren't storage. That's not storage. You know, we'll figure it out later. I do want one of these, though. Oh, 5,000 gold. I get a maps work device. Let's do it. You stuck? Oh, right. I'm still customizing the forward pin. Oh, I'm not. Why can't I click this? Huh. I thought I'd be able to. Oh, well. Figure it out later. The health bar on Poncho is really weird. Like, you can't tell that's 100%, but it's got to be 100%. Alright, so I have to go to the Imperial Battlefield and find drag marks near a cave. Seems easy enough. This guy's name is Wideload. He's a semi-truck. Ha ha. I like his shield. It's like it's smiling at you, but it's also angry, but it's also got the googly eyes. Whoops, I was actually going the right way. Alright, what level am I? Oof. 12. So these are not, they're not ramping up with me. They were level 10 last time we were here. They're still level 10. I'm level 12. And I personally am okay with that. I have mixed feelings about level normalization stuff. I think it can be kind of game ruining at times because you just don't get that sense of power. The ticks in the timer? Oh yeah, where they don't actually tick down the way to expect them to. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm guessing they're trying to save probably server resources by doing that, but I'd rather see them not do that. Make it local. So have my machine handle it. So we get a legit timer. Wrecked. Alright, why are we, oh, I gotta smash it. Okay. Easy enough. Come on. You know what I need now? I need like a black hole style ability. Something that can pull enemies in. Because like these range guys just aren't gonna. And I'm trying to do a relatively small AoE major dot damage type at the moment at least. And if all these ranged dudes are out there, it's a little hard to do. Oh, sweet. Excellent. Yes. Let's do it, boys. Or girls. They're running. Definitely getting a sense of power progression. There's no doubt about that. I feel quite strong right now. Alright, where I gotta go? Okay. I'm just gonna skip you guys. You're not worth my time. Need to find a decent sized pack here. There we go. I like the sound of that. That might be the way to increase the difficulty, at least early on. Just pull large groups. Increase your leveling efficiency. Go fast. Go like Ricky Bobby. I found out today that Zeal, I don't know, Zeal's not here. He's streaming right now. But Zeal has never seen Talladega Nights. And I was just floored. I thought everyone on Earth had seen that movie. Because they certainly should. If you haven't seen Talladega Nights, you don't know what you're missing. You couldn't. You couldn't possibly know what you're missing. The movie is that mind-blowingly good. It's one of those movies where if it wasn't against TOS for Twitch, I'd probably have a stream just to watch it. That and Spaceballs. That'd be my two. Will Ferrell's kind of ruined for you after someone forced you to watch The Producer? I've never seen The Producer. Sounds like I shouldn't. No, you need to watch... Will Ferrell had happened to him what happens to literally every comedian. Which is they have their 5 to 7 years where they are just the shit. Chris Farley, Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey, they all had it. So if you go and you look at their IMDb... you'll notice that there was like a 5 to 7 year period where everything they did was gold. And it was amazing. It was hilarious. And then just something happens. It's something about being a comedian that doesn't necessarily happen to other types of actors and actresses that they just lose it. They lose the magic. I don't know what it is. I mean, Chris Farley died, so he never technically lost the magic. But his type of characters that he played, you can only do it in so many movies, so it was going to happen to him too. But like Jim Carrey and Adam Sandler are great examples of it. Will Ferrell's a great example of it, where they have a shelf life. But if you watch them in that period of time, that 5 to 7 years, you're just going to see some unbelievably good stuff. Silakin, how you doing? Good to see you. Regarding current conversation, Will Ferrell will always be funny to me. He's just funny as a person. I agree. He's always really funny. There's no doubt about that. But it's also the case that he's unfortunately out of his prime, and not necessarily even him. Like it could be he's just as funny as he was, but maybe like they just ran out of material that was perfect for him, or he stopped getting movies that were written particularly for him. So when you're in your prime, like people are imagining you in the role. So they're writing it just for you, and maybe that's just not happening anymore. We have some generation gap going. I mean, go back and watch Talladega Nights. Go back and watch Step Brothers. Go watch, what's the one where they create a fraternity? Old School. Go watch Old School, and you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll know. Also, when he was at Saturday Night Live, he was amazing. Frank the Tank, yep. So good. He was so good. Toby, I'm going to get you acclimated to my generation, so to speak. There's a lot of really good stuff in there. My generation is very similar to your generation. It's like literally one generation away. And I actually think of the generations, they're much closer now than they used to be. My parents' generation is totally different than mine. But I don't think there's any reason that Talladega Nights, Old School, Step Brothers don't hold up. Like they're basically still in they're still modern. Like NASCAR is still the thing. Not the thing, it's still a thing. A big thing. We don't have the huge technological gap that we've had from like you watch the 80s movies and you're like, oh my god, why didn't they know about computers? But why didn't they know about a lot of things? But the early 2000s don't have that. The early 2000s are very much like now. You don't know what I'm talking about? You're sitting on your flying car on the moon? Wow. I'm really behind. I didn't even realize that those are out yet. Damn. Maybe I am my parents after all. Hey, careful now. 80s movies are fantastic. That's true. I'm not trying to say these movies aren't fantastic. They're just fantastic for different reasons. Speaking of which, the last 2 days I've been like, binging Rocky on my off time, and it's been amazing. Those movies actually do hold up relatively well, except for the fact that Rocky can't fight, but neither can anybody he's actually he's fighting. Like the funniest thing to watch Rocky movies, if you're someone who's got any fight experience whatsoever. So like I've got a mixed martial arts background, and you watch Rocky and you're like, is there a reason that no one ever puts their hands up to block a punch? The entire thing, you can watch all of the movies and nobody ever puts their hands up to block a single punch. Not one. Like, how? How do you not do that? Just put your hands in front of your face, man. But it makes for it more exciting because everyone's constantly getting hit in the face. I can't imagine the concussions they're getting. How many? They're getting like 5 concussions per fight. But it's very exciting. I tried to watch a Chuck Norris movie as well. I couldn't do it. But most of the problem was like the audio was so badly done. Like a lot of 80s movies have this problem where they go from like when you get in the dialogue, it's like you're getting as close to TV as you can, turning it as far up as you possibly can, because it's like they're whispering at you. And then all of a sudden they hit action, and it's like your ears are bleeding. It's so damn loud. Like they have no idea how to normalize that shit. First Rocky is brilliant, and I haven't actually finished the first Rocky again. It's been so long since I've seen it that I don't even know what happens. That's how long it's been. But I watched Rocky 3 first, which I know that's a mistake. I should have watched the first one first. But Rocky 3 is actually really good. And I'm really glad I watched that. But now I'm going back, and I'm in the middle of Rocky 1. I might finish it tonight. Because they're manly 80s men, they don't block. Exactly.
Your frontier level has increased.
One of my favorite scenes in Rocky 3 was when he fought Hulk Hogan. He was called Thunder Lips. It was amazing. it was really enjoyable. And you better believe Hulk Hogan didn't block. Doesn't get much manlier than Hulk Hogan. Except for the Ultimate Warrior. But I am biased.
You need mana.
Wonder, can I get the cooldown on Dark Spears down? That would be useful. I don't know if I can, though. Maybe some gear will do it. Oh, resources, resources. There's no trees in here, though. That's what I really need. Watch Tango and Cash? No, I gotta go back and watch that. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it at some point in my life, but I don't remember it at all. And I'm a bit of a sports geek, too. So, my favorite radio talk show, or radio show, is the Levitard show with Stu Gatz, and Stu Gatz always talks about how he believes Tango and Cash is the best movie ever made. It makes me want to watch it every time. So I got to go back and watch Tango and Cash. Now that you brought that up, I'm going to put that on my list. Maybe it'll be after the Rocky movies.
You are overloaded.
Oh, no. Very good. Pets totes good. Let's see. Let's make sure there's something that's going to be better in here. That's got a chance to fear on it. That's cool. Haven't seen that yet. Love seeing all these new stats. Oh, more poison damage. Yes, please. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's see. Holy Fury, energy cost. Holy Fury, energy cost. Oh, hello, pet tag. 32 damage. 20% chance to poison. Yes, let's do more dots. And +9 physical. Make our pet the beast. The beast. 29 DPS. 20% bonus to critical damage. Yes. I like it. Yeah, the 2 Ace Ventura movies on the other day I watched, just good nonsense movies. They were fun. Yeah, I love those. Actually, I had a really bad experience with the Ace Ventura movies the last time I tried to watch them, where I watched the first one. I was like, this is so good. I'm enjoying this so much. In my childhood, I actually remember the one where he goes to Africa better. Or I enjoyed it more, I should say. Not remember it better. I enjoyed that much more as a kid. I think it just was timing. Like, I think the first one came out too early. The second one came out a little later. I got to watch it, and I really enjoyed it. And so I went back and watched watched the first one, and it was so good. And then I put the second one on, and I'm like, he's just recycling every single joke. He's doing all of the same stuff. He's just doing it like he's like going way deeper into like all the like little noises he makes and stuff. So I actually really didn't enjoy the second one at all. But the first one is still amazing to me. I still really, really like that one. I should probably give the second one another chance, though. What's that one called again? When Nature Calls? Or no, that can't be it. Ace Ventura, something or other. Yeah. When Nature Calls is the one? Okay, cool. Got it right. Yeah, but now I think the first one's my favorite. It's pretty easily my favorite of the two. Oh, Wide Load's lair. Let's go see if we can kill Wide Load. Oh, excellent. Here's the boss fight. Oh, there's actually a cutscene. Look at that chest. That's how you do a chest right there. That gets you excited about the loot. Now, will it live up to it? That's the question. There's the googly-eyed shield. Let's do this. Chance to knock back. Good to know. Man Crusher, good thing you play a woman. I chose correctly. Aww. Get that dark. Oops. Didn't go high enough yet. They don't have many mechanics so far in the fights. The big mechanic seems to always be, let's just throw a bunch of enemies at them and see what they can do with it. I'd like to see, like, okay, he just does a charge, and that seems to be about it. I'd like to see a lot more going on there than that. Like, let's have stuff drop on the ground, you know, like, have, like, circles or whatever shapes that you have to dodge the mechanic. Like, there's none of that going on. Oh, good, I can hit with this now. Plow, plow, plow. So much power. If you would stop knocking me back, though. I want to go this way. There we go. Like, it's just like, throw out an army of things at you and see what you do with it. I guess the lag is also something I've got to compete with.
Your health is low.
Oh, so it is. I don't even know why I got hit. Alright.
You need mana.
There he goes. Honestly, are there any fun mechanics besides dodge the red circles and kill ads? You mean in the game so far? No, I don't really, I can't think of any. So I'm hoping they increase that. It's still early. Oh, ARPGs in general? Yeah, there are. It doesn't even have the dodge red circles, but there could definitely be certain. Like actually, you know, one that's doing it very interestingly on certain fights is Pagan, where there's actually different phases to the fight. You have to go different areas. There's MMO style mechanics. So, for example, where's this thing sending me to? Oh, there's a thing there to kill. Man tenderizer. Interesting. I almost missed that. That would have sucked if I missed that. I had to go all the way back. That's not really good design right there. But there's like phases where, so like in MMO, sometimes you get these phases where like you're in a corridor and you've got to dodge a bunch of stuff, and it's like a transition period as you're trying to run somewhere. That's actually in Pagan's some of their boss fights, stuff like that. Or you have to like go to different places in sequence to negate certain types of damage. So like maybe you have to go to a blue area because he's going to do some sort of blue damage. If you don't go there, you're going to get killed. So yeah, Pagan's kind of paving the way, I think, on that, on adding those sort of really cool MMO style mechanics that are much more varied. But I haven't seen anything remotely like that in this game so far. I'd say mechanically, as far as that goes, it's been quite weak. But the play style has been fun enough to at least so far mask it. But if it continues till endgame, it's going to be a problem. Oh, you missed the Pagan stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely been something that was a little unexpected in the Pagan games. Or game. trying to think if Wilson's done something kind of like that. Wilson's definitely got multi-phase fights now, or at least they've begun to put in multi-phase fights. I don't think they've gone to the depth that a couple of fights in Pagan have. And Last Epoch is definitely weak when it comes to boss mechanics in particular. They've got a lot of work to do in that regard. The boss fights currently are not especially interesting. They're not completely void of mechanics. There's a couple of them that have like ad phases that are like ads that are buffing the boss, things like that. But there's still a lot that can be done to the Last Epoch boss fights.
We must focus on the mission.
A rare Digitus, that could be good. I don't think I've ever had a rare one. It looks cool. Lots of DPS. Chance to fear. What's that look like? Oh man. That is terrifying. I will be very intimidating wearing that. What is this? Look at all, that's a chest piece. Look at all that physical damage it's adding. And physical damage and defense. Okay. Still though, I think I might wear that. Cool. Ooh, look at the DPS here. We're going to lose mana regen, though. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to lose damage versus Netherrim and the chance to knock back. And I think I lost chance to knock back here, didn't I? No, I didn't. So I want to keep the chance to knock back, because that's pretty good. I think. Do I actually care? Do I really care about that, or do I just care about doing the most possible damage? I care about doing the most possible damage. I knew the answer to that. I should have just accepted it. Oops. Yay, Zeal! Yeah, damage. Damage is king. You can't get one-shot if you one-shot the boss. Hmm? Yeah. Good philosophy.
Ha! That's the spirit.
What are we doing here? Something emerged from a well. Something dark and evil. Like me? But I'm also light, so I guess.
A new quest. Some of
He's got more?
hit hard.
Some of the imps hired me to do the dirty work. Kick the bucket. You got get my stuff back. If you get my stuff back, I'll make it worth your while.
You have a new quest.
All right, 2 quests from that dude.
I'm sure we can.
Zeal, how's your stream? Your second stream. I saw your first one, so I know how that one went. It was good. It went well. After you took down Wide Load, I detected an energy surge in the haunted cemetery. Wow, I think we're going to the haunted cemetery, guys. It could be nothing, but just in case, could you investigate? Yeah, of course. How would an energy surge not ever be nothing? Steep within Snotskin Village. That's a name. I don't know if I want to see what that boss looks like. Good, had to eat. We'll stream again soon. Sounds good, man. Looks like there's another quest to be had. Have I unlocked this? Oh, it's not a real thing. Okay. Another
Something is
quest.
lurking out there.
The Hyvid. Escort any of our injured guards to safety. Okay. That's a different type of quest.
Complete.
You now have access to the Hyvid Frontier. All right, so it's a new frontier. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so what does that actually mean for us? Hyvid Frontier. Here's what I want to know. We're going to go to the Hyvid Frontier because I want to find out what happens to my gear. What actually occurs when we... Oops, did not unload him. Let's do that first. What actually happens when I switch areas, switch frontiers? How much of it is basically reset? How much of my gear is no longer valuable? These are very important questions that must be answered. They didn't add stuff in here, did they? No, they're all Battlecry peoples. Oh, he looks very, very friendly and cute. Let's go with cute. Yeah, very cute. Hey, Bang Ramen, does this game have a release date yet? It does not have a release date yet. The Des actually talked about it on stream today, where they don't have one, so we have really no idea when it's gonna come out or when it's gonna hit open beta. It's all pretty we're pretty in the dark about it. All right, so the gear's still on. The skills are still there. I know one thing that's changed is the kind of damage I should be looking at getting from them, but I have very little fire defense on here anyway. So am I just gonna wreck stuff? Been that way for a while, it seems. Yeah, it really has. Like they say on their website, like play in 2019, but that's not at all clear what that actually means. Like maybe they're like, are they gonna hit open beta in 2019? Or are they going to? Are they gonna release in 2019? Is neither really the case? Because we're actually technically playing in 2019 if you have alpha. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Yeah, you can definitely see the poison can be pretty rough here. If I had to guess, just from following the game, I think they've had some things not work out like they had planned, and they've had to go back and change some systems to make the game more fun, and so that's going to slow down the release date.
You have raised your frontier level.
Oh, my level went back to 1? Oh, you think it scales the stats? Really? Let's see. You're right. Yeah, you're right. 6.7 DPS, level 1 of 13. Okay. That's all right. I've got 3 points available. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Let me get rid of this crap first out here. A lot of bugs. So my skills, or my actual skills, did not reset, and I'm gaining levels that I can put in. Blood Drinker is still level 13. All my points are here, and now I've got a lot more that I can put in. So it seems like it's actually smart to level all of these up at the same time, instead of going to one, then going to the next, and going to the next, because it's going to make subsequent leveling at the higher levels way easier, because you're going to have all these extra points, if I'm right about that. Well, that's going to last a long time now. 51% Dark Spear duration. And lightning skills now cost 10% less. Deathclaw hand, yeah. Yeah, we just picked that up. It's really cool. There's some freaky what are these things called? Digitises. Digiti? I don't know how to pronounce that. But we had one that flopped a lot, did a lot of flopping. It was really weird. But they're kind of cool. They're very different. I don't think I've ever played a game that had something quite like these. There's things that are kind of similar, but these feel a little different. Wow, level 3 just like that. Look how quickly I'm going to gain these stats. Like my Deathclaw hand won't go up really fast. It will go up though. But because I'm gaining levels so quickly early on. Ooh, that's gross. Yeah, there's another point, just like that. Well, we can unlock these now. I really want consecration. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna go full deeps. Alright. Let's see how well this works. I basically got to get in melee range. Bunch of these dudes. This, and then this. I mean, they're not even surviving the first one, so this may not be the best way to test it. That consecration is increasing my overall damage output, so I stand in that. What I could do, actually, I don't necessarily have to do it that way, now that I think about it, because I don't think consecration... Does consecration do damage to enemies? Let's see. Let's see if it does damage to enemies. I don't think it does. So I put down a consecration. No, they're not taking damage from it. So I can consecrate right on where I am. Stand on that, and then hit my other two abilities somewhere else. No problem. What is the thing here that it wants me to get? Find the fallen Imperial Guards? I don't think so. This was just bugged? Bugged. Wow. I feel awful for making that joke too. That's two jokes I feel bad for today. My apologies. I don't know what they want me to do here. This is not the Haunted Cemetery. Maybe... What's this? Skittering Dark. Doesn't say I have to go to that, does it? No. Go to Haunted Cemetery, defeat... No. Go to... Yep, that's all Haunted Cemetery stuff. There's no Imperial Guards there. If they are, they're dead. Oh, there it is. He was fallen. Okay, I did find him. Okay, good. He was just really hard to see. Yeah, we need these trees real bad. The only actually material we need to build our other two crafting, quote-unquote, stations. I'm gonna find this Haunted Cemetery. Wait, the Haunted Cemetery is in the wrong, in the other place, isn't it? I bet you it is. So what do we need to do here? Anything? I think we've done it. I think we've done everything we need to do here, so we gotta go back. I wonder if there's a way to make it so your log quest only shows you the area you're in. Oh, wait, what? You want me to go back in here? What? Where was that dude then? The lifebound items are something I'm a little nervous about. I don't like the idea of losing something completely if I die. It's like a consumable for your gear. It seems very punishing. Right, where is this dude that we need to talk to? Talk to Chief Imperial Guard. I guess we just have to keep going forward until we find him. so I'm going to switch back to my sprint for now. Consecration just isn't needed at the moment. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we got a question mark. Oh, he's dead too?
It's close.
No, he's not quite dead. Talk to General Gray. I'm guessing he's also in the area. I made that mistake to leave once, I'm not going to do it again. Where is this dude? A little bit back here. There needs to be a way to track that one specifically or something. Oops, whoa, that was weird. A little circle and go back up. I feel like it's unlikely to be up here. But maybe. It could also be that I actually have to go back. It's just so unclear. See, is there a... There's gotta be a quest log of some sort.
New frontier level.
Sweet. No, I don't have a contract. That's not quite telling me what I want. Oh, here we go. Actually, it is. Okay, Imperial Outpost. It highlighted it. We figured it out. And we pressed the wrong button. There we go. It would help if I clicked on the outpost. All kinds of fail. Loading screen counter. Uh-oh, we might get DC'd. Hasn't happened in a while, though. I wonder if there's just a big, like, rush early on that caused the additional DCs. And it's calmed down now. Yeah, this is almost certainly. There it is. No big deal, though. It's really not very punishing in this game so far, at least. Actually, almost, well, didn't help, but it put us right where we want to be anyway. Oops.
This time, there's no holding
500 gold, that's it?
Quest finished.
Best you could do?
Fortitude above all else.
The Predator? Find and eliminate the Predator. I do want to see... So... What's the highest level here? Bangarama, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. 27? $29. So about 30 or so, it looks like. Is about as high as you get. Per outpost. And then it all builds up into your skills. Like this says you can get to 100. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to happen, but I believe them. Like, you know, maybe they're going to give us some extra skill points. But cool. I like that. So far, I'm okay with the frontier system. I'm not sure that I would be. There's still a lot to see. But so far, I think I'm okay with it. What'd I do? How'd I end up back here? Oh, there's quest. Worked out.
Hi there.
Collect enough spores. Okay.
A new quest.
This is where we want to go, though. He is so cute. I just want to pet him. Cuddle. Wait, that's not a good sign. Alright, let's see if we can go in there directly. Nothing cute about that garbage. How dare you, Toby? How dare you say that? He's adorable. Look at that. So adorable. With his sharp, jagged hand thingies and his... What are these called? There's a word for them. And his bug eyes. And his antennas. You think he'd chew my hand off? No, no, no. He's very friendly. You can just see it. You can see it in his bug eyes. He's very friendly. Mandibles. Yeah, that's it, Bangarama. Thank you. His mandibles are very cute. Man nibblers. Nibbles, though. They're just nibbles. You know, like, if you ever had a cat, we got a cat that likes to, like, if you pet it really good, if you pet it really, really well, she's enjoying it. She'll, like, just nibble on your arm a little bit. That's what those will do. They're just going to nibble when you're petting. I think we might have got kicked out again. There it is. Let's try this way again. Oops, not the goblins. The cute nibblers. This one kicks me back. We'll have to I'll put in a little bit of a ticket, a feedback for them. One must wonder why it's not a pet. It could be. It could become a pet. They're actually in the skill tree. Well, let me go check actually, because they show you pictures of some of the pets you can get. Or, well, they don't show you the pictures of the pets. They show you pictures of the skills. But maybe we can get some sort of hint about whether or not it's now a pet in the game. Well, I'm sure there's somewhere where they've actually told us what the pets are that you can actually acquire. But yeah, if you go into here... Oops, nope, not that one. Here. You go to the pets. Wait. Where did it go? Why is there no pet tree all of a sudden? That seems like it might be a little broken. Speaking of which, where is my pet? Also, there's the send a pet to town button. It does exist. We can do it. Who wants a pet Mantis? Yeah, as a battle pet, that'd be legit. Absolutely. The only way it would be better is if it could be a mount too. So my pet's gone, but at least I can get in here. So you take the good with the bad at this point. Alright, what is the thing I need to do here? Oh. Collect pure... Okay, cool. This should be this thing then. Maybe it's this thing? Yep, that's the thing. Very good. I wonder if they'll ever introduce mounts into this game. Since they're going free to play, it would make financial sense to do so if you can charge people for skins. If you can charge people for skins, it makes financial sense to put as many things in that you can skin as possible. Or at least as your developers can keep up with your artists. So we could see something like that. Trapped bug. Sorry, trapped bug. Sucks for you. You're not the right kind of bug, though. You're not cute enough. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of these things here. There's one. There's one. There's one. How many more of these do we need? One more. Infested goblin. I thought we were done with goblins. Can you summon the pet with anything? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it thinks it's here. You can't send it to town. Well, I can look at this. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I think it's... I wouldn't be surprised if I went to town and I got it back. But then I could crash again. So I think we'll just do these quests because we don't need it. Wifey, welcome home. Hopefully it'll be there waiting for us though when we get back. Otherwise, I don't know, I guess we'll restart the game. This game doesn't seem to have a long load up for anything, which is nice. When we DC, the load time's long, but it's because it's not actually loading. Is that wood? Oh, it's not, but still, I should get all these resources. Well, the good thing about having the pet not show up is I found that button, and that was the button we really wanted. That's the one that keeps us out in the field for as long as possible. We send the pet to town. He sells a bunch of stuff, comes back. We don't have to leave. Glad they put that in. So your class got on early, huh? Very nice. Hmm? Yeah. What? Your laptop case is what? Breaking? Oh no. Oops, actually was pressing the wrong button. It wasn't building any light there. Now we are. So does building the bar make the spells cost less as well? That's a good question, Coalfire. The problem is we can't actually tell. So it definitely seems to do more damage. That seems pretty clear just from looking at it. But there's no tooltip or anything. I can't find any information exactly what's happening there, at least built into the game. So I'll have to look it up like offline at some point and see if they've given information. But yeah, exactly what it's doing and to what extent is not clear, unfortunately. Oh god, that's poison. What? Snotskin Village? Yeah. Great name, huh?
You have increased your frontier level.
Let's see. Really, guys? Can't let me put my skills on? Really? So those things are kind of cute, too. What was I working on? Oh, what is this? Radiant Blast. Right. Oh, I knew about this. So I'm basically done on this side. Problem is to get these unlocked. Is that actually unlocked? No. To get these unlocked, I have to put points on the other side. So probably put them into maybe this. Yeah, this feels like it could really... I don't know what Mystery Skills duration is. I'm guessing it's a skill we don't have yet. But Consecration damage bonus could be really powerful, I think. I had 2 points available? Okay. I need 10 points. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more points. Ow. Okay, fire some threat potential. It's supposed to not do that. It's supposed to be set up to where it doesn't, but you know how Windows is. It doesn't listen to anybody about anything. These guys are hitting hard. I think it's because they don't have any poison protection at all. But I don't think it's going to be a real issue, ultimately. What is an issue is I'm not moving. Aha! Wow, you're going to just run, huh? Okay. really wish Dark Spears was a little bit bigger. For being a dot, it really needs to have a larger radius, and I'm not sure how to do that, or if it's possible to even give it one. Like, my 4, what's it called, Spinning Blades got the appropriate radius. Dark Spear should be about the same size. Not having my pet here to tank that sucks a little bit. Is there anything else I need in here? Yeah. 2 more champions. That's it. Nice. Guess I should just like kind of run and take resources until I get a champion to spawn. Shoot. Ran right through it and then stopped because there was enemies in my path. Damn. Where are these champions? There we go. Yes. Perfect. I don't know if these count, though. They're not the right type. Did not count. Not the right kind. What? Not successful. Not yet. Gonna be, though. Excuse me. My wife has no faith in me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. some point we might have to start putting on some poison resist gear. What do we got? You? Wait, actually, technically better for now. Oh, why is it still level 1 of 13? Oh, wait, they don't actually rise with you? Oh. Oh, that's not as good. Poison damage on these guys seems like a bad idea, but let's try it. There's some poison defense. Faster cooldown for Luminous Run. Well, it's a thing. We need that health regen, though. Magic Shield. Nope, we want the mana regen. It's just not getting much. Not getting much. Interesting. I didn't think I would find a question mark on the map, but here we are. Oh, it wants me to go in another area. Well, I don't think I need to do that yet. Oh, there's the full. Okay, but I need to kill one more champion though before we do that. Aha! Hello, champion. Didn't expect him to say hello back, but there. I don't know if you guys can hear that actually the way I've got the mic set up, but the wife decided to say hello for him. You did. Got a little bit of blue. A little bit of lag here. What is this? An egg pod, huh? Okay, killing you doesn't do much. You get credit for that, right? Yeah, we did. Good. Next. We're all good at boss fight. Let's see what this boss has to offer. Did I miss him? No. Getting his face wrecked. He doesn't do anything special except he hits really hard in melee. No! You need to get... Okay, I can... Okay, my pet's got an inventory even though I don't have a pet. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm going to accept that. That's the first... No, it's not. It's a mace. Never mind. What kind of mace is that? Not that I'm going to wear it. Oh, a new pet cage! Oh! We got Tony! He's only given us battle cry, though, which we already had. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep him called Tony. He looks like a Tony to me. Now, do we switch out to Tony? I think so. I think we do. I think we do.
full.
Tony, take this. Good job, Tony. Good boy, exactly. Our first pet from the actual gameplay, but unfortunately didn't give us any new skills. But at least we have one now. We actually have a pet. The owl didn't show up to work today for some reason, but the dog did. So the dog gets the job. That's how it goes. What is this quest? I am intrigued. Trampled thicket. Go to the trampled thicket. Okay. We can do that. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to test out Good Boy's ability to sell stuff. Oh, a new crystal, right. Yeah, we'll wear ya. Put you down there. Alright. Go sell. There's no... Oh, there it is. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. That's the same timer for him to... If he gets knocked out or flees. I was hoping to be a little bit shorter than that, but it's not terrible. Bug SWAT pass.
Be careful out there.
Gotta find some supplies. Let's check this out. Is this another person's fort? Yeah, the shell faces fort. Interesting. I wonder how they determine whose fort you see. Very interesting. I like the build up of this one too. Haha. All these pets. Getting more pets as we go. Maybe I should check to see if any of these are like really good. Chance to fear and chance to blind. That has got a lot of CC on it. It seems to be its only real value though.
Your pet is back.
Well, let me put it away anyway. Close enough to possibly be good.
My blade is ready for battle.
Fashion a weapon out of bones. Will help scare this hive it away. Okay,
You started a quest.
we can try. Interesting. This is a big circle here. Well, square technically.
Watch out. Some of those
Another
dogs hit
quest.
hard.
Wait, what? These mean little buggers are high in protein, so why let them go to waste? Wait, are we gonna eat the cute guys? No, he wants bug juice. That's totally different. You're not gonna give us protein from bug juice. Still, though, now you're drinking the cute pets. I have issues with this. Oh, that button didn't actually work. Oh, wow. Looks like the damage is starting to ramp here. Black and poison resistance is starting to show. But I haven't gotten any good poison gear. You have to go in there? Abandoned cavern? Yep. The dog is way more talkative than the owl was. Not surprising, actually. Oh, there's an elite in there. I didn't even realize. It's gotta be almost dead, right?
Your pet has run
Jeez.
away.
Oh, pff. Good timing, pet. Just as he died. Couldn't stand in there like a 1/10 of a second longer, huh? See how it is. One of those boots are any good for poison resist. Poison defense and health per second. Yes, we'll do that one.
Your frontier
Sweet.
has increased.
How many points do I got? Well, 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've been putting them in like I was supposed to. And what was I putting them into? Oh, consecration. But I should probably put them in the Holy Fury. Yeah, I probably should start putting some in the Holy Fury. I think I just need like 2 more. Try out the new abilities. I think that's enough. Yeah, should be enough. Cool. This guy ain't taking damage. And he regens health. Well, then we're going to give him a dot. A couple of dots, see how he does with that. What do you think about that? Oh, now he's taking damage. I must not have been hitting him somehow. You guys are annoying.
Your pet has arrived.
Hey, welcome back, pet. Just in time for me to have already killed the enemy. Good job. His timing is impeccable. What did I get there? You're small. Oh, look at that poison defense. That's a lot of poison defense. Yeah, we're gonna wear that. Absolutely.
Your pet is running away.
What? Why is my pet running? He's got full health. What? I gotta go back to the owl at this rate. That dude won't stand nothing. Like, he sniffs the fight and he's like, I'm out of here. Oh, I do? Had no idea. One available. Look at that. How did that get over there? Okay. Oh yeah, the speed boost. Best one. I don't know where we're going, but we'll get there fast. Oh yeah, we gotta get these guys. Oh man, they got knockback for days, huh? I did get rid of my knockback resistance and it's starting to show. Ow! Boy, they got serious knockback. Holy shit, they got knockback.
Your pet has returned.
Oh, welcome back, pet. Let's see how long you last. Huh? Goggles. Doggo, yeah. He keeps leaving at full health. Oh, he's here now. He's in that corner there. At least, yeah, they're still there. You're on what? We're all on Tony's team. He just needs to pick it up a little bit. Of course, he's better off. He's better than the owl who just didn't show up to work at all. We had an owl, and he's just like, you know what? I'm not coming in anymore. So he wasn't there. No. Minimum wage is perfectly fine. No extra pay. No extra pay. They're not people. They're dogs and owls. Listen, they're a dog, they're an owl, they're lucky to get any pay at all. Also, I think you should know this, wifey. I think I'm leaning towards, of all the games I've played, you know, it's very early still, but I'm leaning towards all the games I've played as far as ARPGs that are in early development. This one might be your favorite. Maybe. The pets have a big part to do with that, but, you know. There's actually a pet skill system in the game. I think you'd really like it. Speaking of which, now that we have a pet, we can look at that. We meant to look at that earlier, but when the owl decided not to come into work, he took the skill tree with him, so we couldn't look at it. But now the doggo's here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so the Defender aura shows a ram. Screeching Stun, well, it shows an owl, but we know the owl doesn't have that because it has Battle Cry. This one seems like the dog should definitely have it, but it doesn't. Well, the cat should definitely have this, but we haven't found a cat yet, but that's a very cute cat. This is also a cat. Okay. Yep, so these aren't really telling us much. We haven't found the cats yet. So the way the game works is they offer you currently a choice between 3 animals at the beginning. There's a dog, a different type in this one. There's an owl and an alpaca. But then there are dogs that are like captured throughout the world, and you can go and get them and bring them in, and they become one of your pets. And some of them have special skills that you can then translate to other pets. So you can have one pet with multiple skills as long as you get the other pets. So far, we haven't found a pet with a unique skill, but we did find this dog, which we didn't have access to before. He just happened to have the same skill. So we're looking forward to actually seeing one with a new skill. And they have their own cast bars, apparently. So they can cast buffs on us. He's actually continuously casting this one on us, increasing my damage. It's very nice. That made a weird sound when it ended, but I didn't see anything cool drop. Toxic Digitus, but it's white. Gotta watch that poison burst. Oh, there's a flyer of some sort in here somewhere. I think, or maybe it's just that, I think it's that question mark, actually. No! Tony, why do you flee? Alright, points. Yeah, we got it now. Excellent. Summon a portal. Yeah, we gotta try this one. Let's try there. Shrine of Healing, good. Oops. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. How long do I keep control of them for, though? Oh, there it goes. What is... Oh, this is the boss guy. Okay. There we go. Did all that without our dog. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's cute, isn't it? And then chat was like arguing with me. They're like, "No, it's not. It's like ugly and terrible." I'm like, "No, it's cute. It's got the cute mandibles. It's got the bug eyes. It's got the cute twitch. It's got the cute serrated knife hands. Yeah, they're very cute." See, chat. The wife agrees. You can't argue with the wife. Believe me, I've tried it. It's not worth it. Mon says it's cute, but from afar. Alright, she gave you that one, Mon. So I can already see there's going to be one major concern. I'm very likely to sell the gear from one set to another if I'm not careful. Wait, there's a... Oh, wow, it's all the way up there, though. I like that I can switch between these relatively easily, these skills. I'm actually going to take advantage of that, I think. It's like Consecration looks like it'd be really powerful for boss fights. But it obviously doesn't make me much faster, or any faster. Ooh, these guys are interesting. Why am I running into them instead of running away from them? Nobody knows. So I might have multiple skills where I do something like that. I don't know. We'll see what the values of some of these things. You okay, dear? You breaking stuff? What? We almost lost the tomatoes. No, not the tomatoes. Oh, that's the thing we need. Didn't expect that one too. Bug juice, right. So all this bug juice I just completely walked over because didn't realize I needed it. Am I going the right way? I am definitely not. Alright, Tony, I think I'm going to send you on a trip here. Oh god. Don't stand in that. Let's see, what can you get rid of? Oh, that's more DPS. But less mana regen. But a chance to shock. Oh, so shock is in the game. What? What are you fleeing from? What? Was he standing poison? No. So much for sending Tony out to sell some stuff. He's too busy fleeing from literally nothing. So there might be a few bugs in this patch. Just a couple, though. Yeah, Toby apparently is very faint-hearted. He just, like, imagines an enemy and runs away. That's true. You are scared by imagining enemies. So maybe Tony is, like, your spirit animal. Is there a day-night cycle that I wasn't aware of? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, there's some more knockback dudes.
Your pack is too
Yeah, of course my pack's full, because Tony's not here to sell my stuff.
Your pack is full.
Maybe break that down, don't I? Alright, 20 seconds for Tony. I could probably put stuff actually in this. Actually, I can't put stuff in inventory. It doesn't matter that much. I don't want to lose those. God. Mistakes were made. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Decent mana. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one I was looking at. Alright, pets back. Give him this stuff. I'm actually absolutely going to sell the wrong thing at some point. It's going to happen. Hmm. 20% health or 20 plus 20 poison damage and 10% health. tough decisions. I think I'll wear it. Alright, I think that's probably... Let me get rid of these two. Alright, get out of here, Tony, before you get afraid again and run away. Ooh, more cool stuff to kill. How did that... That is not the place I put that. I knew it. I knew they were going to try to get me with the poison. Oh. Game is getting a little laggy here, but we're only 20 minutes left in the stream, so I'm thinking it needs a restart, but we won't worry about it with that much time left.
Your pet has arrived.
Oh, my pet's arrived. Hey, this time he actually showed up on time. That's some damage right there. Very nice.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Woo, that's a whole lot of stuff happening. Wait, that's a new color. I have not seen that color drop. That looks like a legendary. Am I hitting this guy? I guess I kind of am. Okay, yeah, technically I'm still hitting him. Sort of. Ish. There we go. That's a lot of stuff. It looks like a sword, unfortunately. Let's see, what's it called? Steampunk sword. Oh, that's a cool name. I guess we gotta kill this guy first, though.
You don't have enough mana.
I can't... There we go, I found him.
Your pet has run away.
God damn it, pet! Alright, let's take a look at this steampunk sword. 28 fizz damage plus 6.8 fizz damage. 18% chance to knock back and 10.1 health on kill. It's okay. It's not quite as much as I'd hoped, but I'm going to try it. It's not really meant for this. It looks pretty cool. And I can definitely put that on a different character. What is the level requirement? Level 9. I wonder if that will down level. Let's see this. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Do this, and then... Hack away. It's pretty good damage. It didn't have any special stats, I was kind of hoping it would. You think you like the owl better? Yeah, the owl definitely had, yeah, the owl was braver until he gave up on coming into work at all. I don't know what to do with that. Like, one of them shows up but then runs away at the, you know, a sniff of danger. The other one's just like, you know what? I've had enough of your shit. I'm not coming in anymore. I need to find a third pet, I think. A pet that's brave, that doesn't have too much attitude. Oh, that is not where my cursor was. Y'all saw that. Come to me.
Your pet has returned.
Oh, did he die? You like the claw? Like the weapon type? Yeah. It's more meant for this too. But I wanted to give it a shot. Can I resummon the owl? Let's see. Not from there. I probably have to go back to do it. I think so. Maybe I can summon it from here. Interesting. These stats are up here. I didn't know about those. But I know I can resummon it. It's just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to be probably back at the base or whatnot. New quests. Let me put on, what was the staff? What was it? 42 DPS. But it's a staff. Put that back on. Put that over there. How's that? Oh, that's, yeah, that's stuff from my last, or from the other frontier. Oof. I think I'm gonna actually restart the game. It's only 15 minutes, but that's kind of painful. 25 golden and a potion.
You have increased your frontier level.
Alright, let's do that real quick. Yep. Alright. It's a new quest up. Let me see if I... Oh, they got a cool pet. I want a little baby dragon. No, doggo runs away too much. Hmm? Did you just say I run away too much?
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Quest
She,
finished.
she gave me 5 gold for that quest? Wow. If I would have known that, I'd have told her, you know where you can take that 5 gold? You know where you can put it? But I didn't know. Because I don't read good. Let's see. My fort. I gotta figure out what these contracts are, too. don't think I've had any contracts yet. Yep, no contracts ended at least. Alright, let's get the wolf back out. It wasn't Reba though. It was Poncho. There we go. Poncho's back. And then we need to do some building here. Smelter, are you ready now? Oh yeah, you're ready. Excellent. I think that's appropriate. Yeah. And I don't think we can build stonemason yet. So close. A few more ash logs. Oops. There we go. Take a look at it. Create 10 bars from 10 nuggets. Cool. I'm really curious what this stuff's going to be used for ultimately. Also, yeah, let me put some of this gear on her. Fire. I think that's what you were wearing. Yeah, this level 12 stuff. Level 13. That's probably as well. It says level 12 is probably. Okay, I think that's everything. Why was I holding on to this? Probably for the knockback? Yeah, probably for the knockback. We don't have any anymore. And then put this away. I really need someone I can sell to in the fort. I don't know why I don't have that. Yeah, nothing.
Got a fresh shipment of goods.
Alright, I think we can fit in one more quest, or at least most of a
Thank you
quest.
for shopping.
Let's see, what do we have to work with? Back to the frontier, or frontier, the Hivid frontier. And then, wait, those are supposed to be in the Imperial Outpost? Wait, what? In the clear passage, you say? Alright, let's head that way. Don't you DC on me, game. Thank you. Just gotta talk to it nicely. Oh, wow, I gotta go all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, about that. It's gonna be like the rest of the time on the stream, so let's get it done, see if we can get a, what do you call it? A teleport up there. Good job, Owl. Yeah, that's how you do it, Owl. See, Owl knows how to fight. It's got an attitude, but that really helps in combat. I did have one of these things open already, or was it opened? It could have saved a lot of time there. Oh well. I'd like to see them add stuff to increase your mining efficiency or your resource gathering efficiency. That could be cool. If you're gonna add resources, you're probably gonna also have the ramp up, where the higher tier stuff costs more. So it'd be nice to also negate some of that by getting some cool crafting type gear or resource gathering type gear. You could have like a whole resource gathering system in this with your own set of gear for that, and all kinds of cool stuff that could be done. Oh, okay. This is putting us right here, huh? Alright. So, we'll hit the waypoint there. Yeah, we got the waypoint. Excellent. We got 4 minutes. Let's go check out the new area. What? We might not be checking out the new area. These cat's meowing so loud he's getting picked up on the mic. he's in the kitchen. He's a decent ways away from me here. That's funny. If you're wondering, no, he's not getting tortured. He's just really hungry and wants her to put the food down. He's also always really hungry, so. Wonder if I can find the teleport in here. If there is one. There might not be one, actually. Oh, tree. Gotta have tree. What are you doing to that cat exactly? Not feeding him as fast as he would like. Which is immediately and all the time. Let me just check right. Okay, that's gonna be cave entrance. Ow! Oh, wait. Wait. We got one. We found it. And we found a rare. Elite, I guess, as they're called. Excellent. Oh, nice. Yes, very good. Very good. Let's get out of there. Take a quick look at our gear. Lots of poison defense, but no health. Lots of health, but nothing else. There's lots of health, but the critical hit chance is lost. Okay, that's going to do it for tonight, guys. So I think we'll be back to Torchlight on Thursday, almost certainly on Thursday, unless something happens. Can't imagine anything else that needs to be played on Thursday instead. Tomorrow is a special and a weird stream. We're going to be playing, I can't believe I'm saying this, we're playing Minecraft. It's not one of my favorite games, but I've agreed to do it because Lava has really wanted me to. Oh my god, it's Lava. He's been in the chat on and off today. And he's got 5 people to play with us, so we're going to have at least 6 people total. We might have more than that, actually. People from the chat, from the community. So we're going to go play Minecraft, and we're going to do it on an MMO-style RPG Minecraft server called Windcraft, I believe. It's my first experiences. I've never done it before. So that's going to be tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And then we'll be back to play this again, as long as everything plans out. It should. On Thursday at 3 o'clock. Those are both Central Standard Times. If you want to see the specific time for your area, then it's going to be right in the description below the Twitch. I've got it set up so it'll give you your local time. Thank you so much, everyone, for checking it out. If you want to join our Discord, I do notifications every day to let you know when I'm playing and when I'm playing it, so you can keep up to date. Also, if you want to give me a follow, if you haven't done that and you're enjoying yourself, much appreciated as well. Have a great evening. Hope to see you again real soon.